Hello and welcome. Starting off today, beginning chapter 3. So with that, I'm gonna replay the recap for you guys.
亡国の将帝成功は恩と老々を訴える。打倒アサシンその1年後、ねぐらを突き止めたイオリとセイバーは見事アサシンに深手を与える。勝利の手応えは甘美なものだが、忍び寄る新たな脅威を未だ彼らは知らず。
Beware. Okay, there we go. Hello, how are you doing? I'm okay at the moment. I'm just kind of starting this up and trying to relax a bit after a busy last few days. So I'm thinking today we'll get a bit of a ways into chapter 3. It says chapter 2 up there, which is a little weird. And then the Caesar video goes up later today. You're waging war on fruit flies. What do you mean? Alright, our destination is over there. We can beat these guys up on the way. Hello, welcome. We just started up, so. I'm not really dealing with flies where I am, but. Alright, there's our destination. Again, let's see if I still remember how to fight people. Sounds awful. That sounds absolutely awful. I wouldn't be able to stand that much. I usually try to keep those really close off to keep those kind of things out of the way. Is it just like really warm where you are, or I'm sorry, it's been a while since I dealt with serious fly infestation. Maybe it's just because I'm in a colder climate. Oh, well, that would do it. I don't leave I don't leave any food related things out at all. Like, ever. That's for exactly that. Also because it's kind of gross, so Yeah, there's your problem right there. Alrighty, starting the next section up.
Nii-chan.
ここ数日、俺の出会った脅威、世の歴史に刻まれた英霊、サーバント、そしてその主として定められた者たち、いずれ劣らぬ魔人揃い、間違いなく自分以上勝てぬ。あの日目にした剣に焦がれ、二天一流を磨き、死を失って後、かの老人と出会い、紅玉の南蛮下法を得てもなお、俺は天下一の剣士には程遠い。だが、よもやこのような機会が訪れようとは。今こそ俺はあの日の剣を超えてみせよう。
Sounds like he's inspired. Did he come out here for training, or?
すべてはこの体に。故に目を開け、目覚めよ。我が二頭。退け。我が余分。極限の道のみ求め、己が前例をもって天に立てまつる。我は二頭をつかめと定められたる者なり。当たりはしない。我は二天を制すと死婦に近いし者なり。我は二天の果てに霊と無限の螺旋を見出す者なり。
I don't have fire stance yet. Hello, welcome. How are you doing?
本当にあんなので効き目あるのかな。
It probably does look a little silly from an outside perspective.
あると思う。生まれながらの強者じゃない。強くもない。あれでは国は落とせないし、王を殺せず神を断つこともできない。けれど
Those are some pretty high standards.
私はなぜかあの姿に暗いものを感じている。
天下一になれる目はないってこと？
わからない。ただ
I got super lucky getting that Morgan beefed up the way I did.
あの姿から目を離せずにいる。
I was, when those rolls happened, I would have been content with MP too, but then, there we go.
我こそ
But then, Coin Sky of Light came really easily,
宮本伊織
and
なり
Oberon came really easy, so I had way more. Oh. There we go. Hello, welcome. Fire stance, dual sword technique that, while slow, most powerful destructive force. Interesting. Oh, that might be useful for me. I'm always getting beat up. second strongest was strongest then. That's a secret. Alright, keep your secrets. Though if it's a spoiler, then I guess I'd prefer that you do that, so... And now, truth. Oh. Wait, am I dead? Oh, got him. I know my health was a bit low, so... Awesome.
Oh!
In the FSR events happens
Keiko,
who
mo
will
ii
you
no?
pull for? I'm not sure I'm gonna go for anybody, to be honest.
こたびの稽古はこれでしまいだ。
I tend to be pretty
お
selective
疲れ
about
様。
who I roll for, because, you know,
そうだ、
there's only
腕
so
は
much quartz out
この
there.
程度の所作ならどうということはない。
I've got some really
大事ないと
heavy
言った
hitters
だろ。
coming up with
よかった。
Road to Lost Belt 6
そ
and
れ
Lost
じゃ
Belt 7,
長屋へ
so
戻ろっか。
I'm gonna get wiped out. But, after that,
どうしたセイバ
there aren't that many people I'm going for.
ー。ん
So I have Muramasa, so I don't need an AoE art
おー
saber.
い、兄ちゃんたち。
And I
早
have
く来ない
lots
と
of
置いてく
Buster
ぞ。
sabers. Regular saber being one. Oh, something went through him.
より
分かっている。急ごうセイバー。
I don't know that actually,
Nii-chan.
if he is or not.
私も。
I don't even remember
Dameda.
what his stats
今はここにいろ。
are. So, or
いいな。
like, if he's single target, if he's AoE, I haven't looked that far ahead, so. Oh, house is on fire. What? Looks like they want to fight already. Also, wasn't it daytime? Or, no, now it's nighttime, never mind.
おっとり方まで駆けつけたが
Did they burn my frickin' house down?
我が魔術的防御が
Are you kidding me?
成功の結界も
No, 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 no. That's not cool. You don't burn my frickin' house
術
down.
者としては波だから期待するなとテイは言っていたぞ。あと
相手が強い。それだけだ。
そういうことだよおじいさん。
嘘、兄ちゃんちが。
You burned my frickin' house down.
あいつめ。
おい
And the little
間違いあり
sister
ません
is here. Alright, now we're gonna tear him up. Or at least as much as I can in this kind of game.
より
分かっている。逃げろカヤ。
I'm sure she'll be fine, but, you know, it looks bad in the moment. I suppose this is... Oh. Okay, maybe she won't be fine.
なんせ
Well, now I'm gonna have to kill his ass. Hey, that talking book is cool. I mean, that kind of surprised me. And I still... Maybe I missed the... Or forgot about the part where it's notable. But there he is
カ
again.
ヤがかどわかされたか
But I still don't know why he's got the
な
floating
んと
magic
無
talking
様な
book.
手いたらくよわしが意識を保っておればこのような事態
無様は私だ 私がいながらこんな。ああ、もう口惜しい。
まったく
I
もっ
think
て
she might be a pseudo, the way it looked.
セイバ
なんだ。
ー、こたびの角沸かし、お前はどう見る？なぜカヤが狙われたか。
それは。おう。イオリを難敵と見て確実に仕留めるため人質を取ったのだろう。
それは随分と買われたものだな。だが腑に落ちん。
Yeah, that's,
俺はこの角沸か
if
し
you're
は
gonna tell a lie, you should do
何らかの
something
計
a
略と
little
見
more
たぞ。
convincing than that.
ふむ。
木々の都というべき800野鳥で躊躇なく炎を放つ猛者がランサーとそのマスターだ。今さら絡めてなど到底。
待て、今そこに。
あちゃー、遅かりし武蔵かしらこれって。
Oh, is it our old friend? That's who it sounded like.
これはなんたるありさま
Or
だ。
is it several old friends?
師匠と
Yep.
テイ。
The hell are they doing here so
儲
late?
けるなより来客だ。
ああ。
なんか胸がざわついちゃって予感的中もいいとこじゃない。あ、彼は道すがらばったりね。
宣告から連絡に応じないと思えば襲撃を受けたのか。この炎の後からすると相手はランサーか。
そうだ。
That makes sense. Musashi, I'd expect, would keep all sorts of goodies laying around.
で、いおりくん、君はこれからどうするつもり？
無論賊を追ってカヤを取り戻します。
うん、そうね。
それで師匠テイ、どうか力を貸してもらいたい。
お前とは同盟を組んだ仲だ。妹子をかどわかされて息を失われては大層困る。無論助力するにやぶさかではないが。
私というか、私と太夫が助力する言
Which
われはないわ
Musashi?
ね。
You talking about Yurie or
ほう、師
Miyamoto?
弟の仲とは言う
Yurie
が
is like his
なかなか非
sister,
常な
half
師匠のよ
sister,
うだ。
something.
そうかしら。私はそう思わ
The
ないけど。
fun relative who
そうかもね。
makes commentary on
情に
Yori's
訴えている
relationship
つもりはありません。
prospects.
単に理の問題です。
So having her get grabbed is
Eh?
not good.
俺の考えではこたびの角沸かしはランサー陣営の考
They
えで
burned
は
my house down. What the hell?
他に
I mean,
計略を
I guess
企
it's
てた
still
ものがい
standing.
る
They
はず。
just kind of scorched the
そ
place
の様
up.
子では当たりがついているな。直接に言え、より。
唯小説ランサーたちの同盟相手だ。
ライダーのマスターか。
唯小説。確かこっちでは女の子なんだっけ？
は？
なんだって。
なんでもないなんでもない。失敬失敬。それで、そうね。絡め手の計略を唯小説がやっているとして、私が君に助力する理由提示できる？
なぜ小説がカヤの角沸かしを命じたのかは正直まだ分かりません。初めて対峙した夜の小説はなんというかある種の清廉ささえあった。 だがそれでもこのランサー陣営による茅の門沸かしはまず間違いなく英月を手にするための企てだ。
そうね。
我々全員優位小説一人に遅れを取っているかもしれないわけです。しかし私とセイバーがランサーたちを、師匠とテイは小説を追うことで奴の企てを阻むことができるかもしれない。
できるかもしれないときたか。
ええ、できるかもしれない。
好きな部類の交渉だわ。よくできました。今まさに猫の手も借りたいっていう気持ちを置いてよく言葉にできました。よろしい、この師匠の手貸してあげましょう。こっちの由小説は幕閣なのよね。となると幕府が相手か。でもまあいいわ、どうとでもなるでしょう。だからいおりくんは心置きなくランサーたちを追いなさい。
はい。
Alrighty then. Get Musashi as a teammate. I'm definitely happy with that.
利点はいおりくんがもう言ったでしょ。
Seraph Dalgun, thank you. I missed it. One of my favorite moments in the game when Yurie unlocks Fire Stance. Yeah, we just did that.
よろしく頼む。
Music, the speech, saber,
Hey.
dialogue,
So-
everything. I'm sorry to hear that.
皆まで言うな。他で
Yeah,
もな
you,
い。
you have only just
お前
barely
の
missed
妹
it
子だろ
too.
う。救わぬ理由がどこにある。
But,
こちらの御人の
you
手
could
綱も
check
取っておきたいしな。
the vault when it's
放ってお
all
けば
done. You can see
江戸
it
城まで
then
攻め
if
入ら
you
んば
like,
かりの堅能さだ。
or you can replay the scene in game if you have the game.
そんなに暴れたりしないわよ。
I'm not
本
very
当
good
よ。
at that.
あははは。
二人ともオンに来ます。
もうかしこまらなくていいのに。それよりいおりくんとセイバーくんはさっさとランサーたちを追う。
はい、行くぞセイバー。
うむ。
I don't remember what
そうだ。
Shosetsu's
ねえ、よりくん。
ascension forms look like.
君顔でも洗った？
はい、少しばかり拭っておきました。
There's a couple different ways to say that name.
では
Actually,
俺はこれで。
Isolde. There's gotta be more than that.
まったくもう
It's kind of nutty, to be honest.
たった数日やそこらで拭い落としてそれ持っちゃうんだ。でもね、いおりくん、それはね、同性の人が持ってていいあれじゃないんだけどな。
Hello, welcome. In terms of story, well, we unlocked Fire Stance and kind of a cool
目的地は
cinematic.
ただ一つ。
And then the little sister got
ランサー陣営の本拠。
kidnapped by
小石
the
川だ。
Lancer, so and he burned her house
以前
down or
奴
burned
らと
it.
一戦
It's
交え
still
た地だな。
standing. Anyway, we're gonna go kick his
あの
ass
時は
now.
横槍が入ったが、こたびこそはあの二人を撃ってみせよう。
Hello, how are you?
ことは一刻を争う。急ぐぞ。
Well, at least none of the drama stepped up, that's for sure. Let's go. Oh, we're doing the Leyline thing first. Alright. Alright, let's go mess some people up. One knows
Yurie.
where.
新手だ。気を抜くなよ。
Remove servant file alongside you, sees their location. Alright, that's cool. That's where I was gonna go anyway. Alright, let's look at the board. Love your videos on comparing the historical figures from Natsuverse equivalents. Thank you. The next one's coming out I mean, I do kind of feel that way. I mean, you don't mess with the little sisters, and you don't mess with our property, our residence. All right, just aim with the board. All right. What the hell? Oh, expansion. Of course, they were gonna add more.
あら手じゃより浅草に
Another
攻め入られて
troublemaker.
は小石川へ向かうこともままならんぞ。
時が惜しいな。
Yeah, you torched our house. That's not cool.
セイバ
No, I was talking about the
再び別
house's
れよう。
property.
ー、危険な手だが最善と考える。
They went after the little sister and they went
一方
after
は
the house.
君
They're
が
making this
もう一
personal.
方は私が素早く片付けるだな。
そうだ。
分かったが流行るなよ。小石川へは共に向かうぞ。
Spirit fonts can be seized more efficiently by splitting up with Saber and carrying out independent actions. Press the catch or Yurie in battle while split up. Furthermore, certain events will not trigger. However, Fury, Saber both press the indication. Alright. Fine.
頼む、セイバー。
Let's
任
go
せておけ
split up.
より
I can fight without her, just... I can fight without Saber just fine. One thing about this game that you want to understand the full scope of the narrative unless you see all the endings, which can be kind of annoying. Well, we are going to
気をつ
see
けろよよ
all
り
the endings one
生
way
徒
or
はこと
another.
を潜んじるぞ。
I'm definitely the achievement completionist
今は
type,
セイバー
so
がいないからな。
we're going to
とはい
Joel's
え
animation up. Wait,
この程度の
already?
敵くらいは
Or are
俺
you
一
talking
人で
about
倒せ
like...
るさ。
Because that was supposed to be Ordeal Call 2.
あまり無理はしてくれ。
Oh, I know, I gotta heal. But I'll do it when we get into the fight. Quick question, does anyone think grinding the Halloween event worth it, or can I just skip it? That depends on what resources you got. I'm going... I always try to complete the shop, but that's just me
行くぞ、セイ
personally.
バー。俺たちは勝つ。
But if you like have the kind of stuff in the shop, like you don't need anything, then
受けてみろ。
suppose you
受けてみろ。お互い好きに暴れるとしよう。
seriously?
存分に暴れてくれ。
I see this is what happens when I don't read the news as clearly as I should. What the hell? I'm definitely gonna have to look at that. I may have to even do it after this fight. How about that? Kinda killed everything here. Is anything even still alive? Okay, that guy's still alive. There we go. Oh.
この勝利、貴殿あってこそだ。
This is the problem with playing in you obtain Darting Dragon. Alright, looks like it's going that way, so I'm going this way to deal with that guy up there.
破れる結界があるようじゃ。
But I'm gonna open this up real quick if you don't mind. Separate browser, so nobody's really seeing it. I know it's really exciting, but game updates. No shit, they are. Wow, that is awesome. As a big Jolter fan, that is definitely something I'm looking forward to. But I thought I'd have to wait like a year and a half, 2 years for that. Alright, let's tear this guy up. Figure out Saber, Rogue Saber's identity yet. No, we have not. Jalter likes me a lot. One of only like, she's one of 2 servants who, when I did a roll for them, showed up on the first roll of the first mission. So literally showed up instantly. The only other character that's done that for me is Odysseus, who thinks I'm Penelope. I'm gonna change stance. This is just too slow. I'm sure the final stance is cool. Alrighty then.
2点の道未だ半ば
破れる結界があるようじゃ。
I want to pull for Ruler Jean, but I'm trying to stop myself. Yeah, see, I like Ruler Jean, but she's not very, you know, she's got niche uses, so you got Odysseus with a single ticket. That's awesome. Oh, we don't have to fight the saber battles. We just assume that she wins them. I don't even care. The saber character that we have. Do we even find that out ever, or do they just roll with it as is? So we'll take this, but we're going to use these again. Yeah, I know she can spook me, but you know, they never show up when you actually want them to spook you. Go. I've got a couple Gen Pool 5 stars that have avoided me, so I definitely get that.
Saber, いけるか?
Oops. I mean, I guess that takes care of that, but I was hoping to be the other one. Clan Dark comes at New Year's. Didn't she come last New Year's? And that's when she came out. This New Year's is Rasputin, who I am absolutely looking forward towards, because I am a Yurie fan. Is pulling on the story banner worth it? I wouldn't do it. Let's... Oop, new arrival. Fierce foe. How fierce? Saber is whatever gender you view them as at this point. Okay, so they're whichever. I don't even care. Looks like Kushiwara is busted. That field is gone, so I will go here, there. That'll do. Saber is whatever it seems like in the given moment, and I don't even care, so.
力を借りる。もらった。いや、とどめだ。鋭き水の流れのごとく。味わうといい。吹きすさぶ嵐のごとく。
Okay, sorry about that. Wow, I really need to fix that nonsense. So during the last, and I was adding the timestamps to the video before after the last stream. I noticed you guys can hear me coughing in the background even when I get far away from the microphone. So today I've been trying to mute the microphone so that you guys don't have to hear that. But I tried to set up a hotkey to mute, but it didn't freaking work. So now I have to have it freaking OBS to mute manually, but it's really finicky. Sorry about that. I went silent for a little bit. I'm not sure that up or something, because you would think setting a hotkey and then hitting the hotkey would, you know, make something work properly, but no, apparently not. Seriously, they're screwing with me. Definitely could have had a better Berserker coup. Actually, could definitely be a thing. But we get Coup Alpha instead, which. But to answer that earlier question, I definitely agree with the chat there that the 3-star that could use an update is definitely regular Coup, because he gets screwed over consistently. Maybe that's just what his characterization is now, is, you know, going all the way back to Carnival. That was so fun. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Wait, we have access to Saber's MP. Well, I don't want to use it on trash like this, but maybe that time limit a little long, so perhaps we'll get extras after this. Alright. Where's the rest of them? There they are. Here we go.
天地自然にあふるる力、ここに集いて刃となす絶技発揮怒涛。
y'all hear me? You should. I'm just so paranoid that this mute thing works. You know, it says it doesn't, or I hate when settings don't work when they say they're supposed to.
この力必ず生かそう。まあこんなものだろう。
Words. Saying words. Are they audible words? Nobody's responding. I'm terrified.
魔術を使ってきたか。油断はするな。
Acting separately, you could reconvene with Saber by arriving at the same location or by consuming film gauge to call Saber back.
瞑想を使い見よ魔力を失った貝が消えたぞ
Okay, seriously, am I actually muted or? Oh, and the chat was paused. What? Oh my god, the chat wasn't scrolling. Okay, now I just feel dumb. Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, I get it now. Oh my god. The chat was not scrolling down for some stupid reason, so it was like I couldn't see all those responses. It's just like, oh my god. Why is this game being so weird to me today? Alright, fuck it, let's just continue. Doesn't seem like there are any more enemies. Is there stuff worth grabbing, or any dangerous terrain? Yeah, let's just go to the end. Yeah, I'm still getting used to all this stream business, so... But we just reached our destination, so... Just quieter than the game. I gotta fix that real quick. Hang on. I keep having to turn the game down, but in the microphones that's slightly closer. But alright, let's hope that helps a little bit. Yeah, I'm sorry about that. The microphone volume is as high as it goes, so I can't turn it up any higher than this. I mean, unless I get like really, really close like this. That's the best I can do. But I don't want to get this close to the microphone. It's a little awkward. What did somebody call that before? ASMR? I don't want to do that. Okay. Are they gonna fix this on a specific route, or... Oh. Please never do that. I swear I gotta get a better setup. Geronimo needs help. He doesn't just need animation update. He needs help for his kit, because, you know, what's he got, like... Well, they did give him an upgrade recently, I think. On JP or something. I don't remember. But, like, his skills, you know, one-turn buffs for each of the 3 types is a little... I hear his most recent buff was dig shit. Don't know what, or I'm assuming you mean dog shit. I didn't let the attack go off. There we go. Yeah, rarity is definitely a weird factor. We got, you know, high rarity servants that are like nobodies that we don't really know, and then we have low rarity servants that are like, well, frickin' Caesar. I don't talk about his rarity in the upcoming video, but I definitely should have. Because, I mean, I emphasize the point time and again, the guy's a frickin' legend, and they really don't do him good.
Shiemon's workshop. Buff all lower star servants. I had my first 5-star in Babylonia. And I don't remember how far I was in the story when I got mine. My first 5-star was Napoleon, so followed shortly after that by Malnobu. It's a pain to beat Camelot with Shutan and run the 5-star. I mean, it's helped that they've done that they added the ticket after Fuyuki. That's definitely helped, but you know, older players of course didn't have that. I have a friend who started playing fairly recently who they picked Saber as their ticket, but then they got Summer Scotty, so that really helps them. Why do my stance keep switching to wind? I don't want to do wind. Well, actually, wind would be good for these guys. Did I choose a route yet? I have heard that there are multiple endings in this game, but as far as I know, there isn't a... Like, I haven't had to make a choice, as far as I'm aware. Morgan was my first 5-star. Excellent. Bro, Leonidas got dealt dirty. I don't know. I mean, he's low rarity. I mean, he had a brief moment in the sun. I definitely liked him in Babylonia. That was cool. Referring to the Babylonia anime. Saber! Oh, you're really sorry I'm a bit late. No, don't be sorry. Thank you for coming. It wouldn't be bad to buff 1, 3, 2, and 3-star servants, because I see Arash and Chen Gong be used. Well, Chen Gong is very useful. I don't use Chen Gong very much because I try not, because the way you use Chen Gong is you get bond level with, you know, you have to use other support servants, and I feel like my bond level with support servants is oversized already. Like, my cast story is gonna hit 14 for freaking. It's absolutely nuts. Arash though is my second highest bonded character. He's 12. First 5-star was Jean. Awesome. Your phone got too wet. Oh, damn it. Excuse me. Here's our destination. Alright, time to get the... Are we getting the little sister back? Are we gonna... Is this his house? Are we gonna burn his house down now? Because that seems like a... It's trashed. Oh, it's a trap. They burned them. Alright, fight time. Victoria's my first 5-star, and first 5-star actually summoned was Taigong 1. I didn't roll for Taigong 1. I was saving for Haku at that point. He preparing for his next fire victim. Hey, he burned a freaking house down. I'm not a... This person wouldn't be a fire victim. It would be fire retribution at this point. You don't mess with my house. And you don't mess with the little sister character either.
far as I'm concerned, they're asking for it. I hate Koyan. Anytime she's on banner, I don't have quartz. Yeah, that sucks. Good. He seemed decent. He's got some useful stuff. I didn't go for him because I'm absolutely overloaded with riders. I have Da Vinci Rider, I have Odysseus, I have Gray, I have so many 5-star riders alone that I forget who I even have. So many of them. Gotta head to work and check in during my breaks. Have a good afternoon. See you later. Thank you for coming along today. Alright, that fight's over. It's not that way. Clues. What do we got here?
少し前のものに見えるが
Remnants from a fire. Who's my favorite rogue servant so far?
ねぐらにしていた
I'm a
に
little
しては
biased because
使われていないという
Kuz
の
is
は
here,
おかしいな
and he's definitely awesome. Who else do we have? I forget already. Not really Tamama Maria. She's a goof, but
壊れた具足
she just seems like kind of a meme at this
打
point.
ち捨てられている
知恵門が集めていたにしてはお粗末だな
Oop,
本拠にしては手薄に
investigation
すぎ
time.
る手がかりもま
What
るで
else
な
do
い
we even have? Arjuna's there? I don't
時が欲しいというのに
kind of meh on Arjuna.
何者
We haven't met the Saber yet. Rogue Rider
頼まれたんだ
is
よ
Tom Arya.
しまった
Rogue Caster, I don't think we've met yet. Rogue Assassin is oh, Earthquakes.
Yurie!
Rogue Berserker is Rogue Berserker. He's alright, but he just says RAR a lot.
ここまで策を重ねてくるとは
So it's kind of hard to get a personality out of that.
セイバーと分断されたな
Uh-oh.
知恵門の行き先を探りつつセイバーとの合流を図ってみるか
This tricky bastard really... I mean, I guess we charged straight into the guy's lair, so of course there's gonna be kind of ambush situations here, but... See, this is why you go in slow. You advance into the enemy territory slowly, and you burn everything to the ground while you're advancing. You don't do this, like, rush in like an idiot business and then get yourself ambushed. You gotta just, like, torch everything. You don't let yourself get surrounded like this. But, of course, I get it. They're doing story. They can't do my approach. And, of course, my approach is a little psychotic, but... Platoon of Smoke on the Water. I don't know that one, but I'm assuming it sounds good. Yes, absolutely. You gotta make your own Boudica destruction there. That absolutely is the right approach. Oh, I get it. I get why they rushed in. The little sister's in trouble. And, you know, that can't be allowed. But... it's the added pressure that would be the effect. You go in, you torch everything on the way, and you build that ominous presence in the... Am I even going the right way? No. You build the ominous presence that your opponent's fate feels, that something's approaching them, something menacing that they cannot stop. and that inevitability is what they face. Doom is coming. You know, something like that is the approach I would want to go for. Any streams next week? I mean, I'm planning to go tomorrow too, so I'm certainly planning to. Was Nero the first neckbeard according to sculptures? I don't know enough about sculptures to answer that, but I've definitely seen that that Nero statue that you're referring to. Alright, this is a tough question, but if you are in a Holy Grail war, how do you approach it? Do you immediately focus on recon, fortify your base, or try to blitz your opponents? I'd do the first two, for sure. Fortify the strongholds, scout the local area, and then once things are secure, you go in and cause a mess of everything. Okay, not cause a mess of everything. There are rules for Grail Wars. They don't want you to blow everything up. I understand that. You can't just do that, no matter how much I'd like to. They won't even let me use the other abilities, so. I would do the classic Beset move and die before it even began. Yep, investigation time. What is this? Diary, most of it has been burnt to ashes, but not all. July 25th, left Shimabara, Edo. Right, he was a escapee from Shimabara. Though Shimabara was in 1637, 1638, that would have been 15 years before. So he's definitely, I mean, of course, him being, I'm not making sense anymore. I get stuck on words. This is why I have to script things. I'm terrible at... This is the mystic code. It's burned up along with all these other writing. Excuse me. If I'm in a Holy Grail war, I wouldn't get caught lacking. I'm summoning Archer and stalling the war with artillery and those tactics. You know, let's summon Napoleon, have him blow everything up. That definitely sounds like the right approach if you're wanting to do that. Get the Grand Armée's batteries going. Okay, nothing rooting right turn back now, unless you want to be a pig. A pig? Is Cersei lurking around? That'd be nice, I like Cersei. She's fun whenever she shows up. And she has amazing facial expressions. Sadly, too few of them to use as a comedy avatar, but I'd stop short on the war crimes. You know, video games, I can act like a homicidal maniac. A real conflict, and I don't go there. I get all of my psychotic urges out in a video game setting. Oh god, not her. You do not like Cersei? I find her hilarious. I've never been turned into a pig by Cersei. I use Cersei to turn other people into pigs. I actually have her up on 10, so... Because she's super useful as a single target caster. Cersei and I got some beef. We throwing hands. What happened? I'm suddenly a little invested in this. I need more details. What is this beef that you have with Cersei? this 3,000 plus year old queen witch.
坂。よし。
Slow.
あそこから上に戻れるな。
It's an Oni.
右が白道。
Turn this into pork. I have dignity I must stand for. I mean, I get that. But wait, what do you mean us? Am I like not remembering some story beat where she turns us into pigs?
吹きすさぶ嵐のごとく。
Depending upon if you have a catalyst for the servant, like Shield of Ring, you get a servant at random, like Sakura or Ilya. Now that brings up another question. You know, if you do the Sakura or Ilya approach and summon a servant, you know, without a catalyst, meaning you get whoever's closest to you, the next question is, who do you end up with? And I honestly am not sure what who I'd end up with. I'd like to think I'd get somebody with, you know, some decent morals, but who has a bit of a psycho in them. So, who fits that description?
時がかかったと言うべきか、ちょうど良かったと言うべきか。
より、
Oh,
無事だな。
there we go.
まったく世話のかかるやつだ。
悪かったな、セイバー。共に切り抜けるぞ。
Alright, let's take care of these. I can finally use my frickin' skills. I will get some catalyst to summon a Bulgarian servant for sure. I must admit my knowledge of Bulgarian history is a bit weak, so I'm not sure who you would pull.
より、やつは大技を放つぞ。
Well, technically I have a catalyst of sorts. Though I don't think it would summon a particularly powerful servant. The catalyst I have is a chunk of the bow on the wall. It's in a display thing somewhere around here. Who would I summon with that? Reagan? Gorbachev? Somebody like that? Gorbachev died 2 years ago, so technically you could summon me. But either way, I wouldn't be getting somebody very powerful. I would summon a 1-star. Hope not. Caliburn replica. Well, if it's a replica, you might run into that situation that happened in the Strange Fate thing, where that guy tried to summon Gil with the key or whatever the hell it was, and only to get his hand chopped off. So hopefully you wouldn't run into a situation like that. Yeah, that's what I was saying. You just said that if it's a random summon, you would get a servant that's closest to your state of mind. The question is, who would that be? I'm not sure who that would be in my case.
知恵門の痕跡らしきものはあったが、多くのものが処分さ
I
れてい
mean,
た。
I definitely get somebody who's a little nuts. Just a little.
拠点は
やつにとっては用済み。
But,
すでに他へ身を移した後か。
not a complete psycho, just with a psycho in
一
them
度浅草に
somewhere.
戻るぞ。師匠たちが何か掴んでいるかもしれない。
We're going back, but the little sister is still missing. I guess it's a long-term problem. Anyone else find it kind of ridiculous how often Emiya is summoned by others that aren't Rin? Not too fussy about it, but Degression list. Oh my. Record fragment. This is our DLC. I think that's another DLC. And then that's our main quest, which, or is that our main quest? No. Either way, we're gonna do this right now. Degression with Musashi, which means everything's gonna die in like 10 seconds. Servants I've picked so far are Boudica Saber, George Custer Archer, Crazy Horse Rider, John M. Browning Caster, John Wilkesbooth Assassin, Abe Blinker Berserker. I don't know if Lincoln would be well, I don't know what Lincoln would be, honestly. He didn't fight anybody. Maybe it's, I know they're like fictional comedy stories that make him crazy, but
師匠の世話になってばかりです。
私は別に気にしませんとも。男武蔵もきっと同じように言うでしょう。
はい。
そういえば武蔵、あの時なぜ横須賀に？思えば実に絶好の木であった。
あれ？話してなかったかしら。少し長くなるけど聞いてく？
なるべく手短にお願いしたいですが。
I'll admit that has a limiting
聞かせて
factor
ください、師
for
匠。
some characters
実は君たちがうちのバーサーカー殿と戦っていた
political
時、
figures that didn't ever lead armies or do maybe that's why they
天
haven't
武
done
法の女
Augustus
侍
though.
と極の偉人、
Flawless female samurai.
二柱の守護者を要する吉原の町は義の喧騒広がる江戸にあっても常と変わらぬ平穏な様子を見せていた。そんな折、高尾太夫のもとへ吉原を探る不届き者ありといういおりのことづて
I
が
wasn't aware
届
that
け
the
られ、
US had a vampire problem.
よーしよし、言ったわね。
Oh, flashback. This is when we fought that guy.
お疲れ様、バーサーカー殿。今はゆっくり休んでちょうだい。しかし、どこかの陣営が吉原に探りを。ねえ。ずいぶんと大胆に出てきたものね。やるじゃない。念のため、太夫に伝えておこうかしら。
なるほどね。あの子ら義を満喫してるみたいじゃないか。他のマスターを探ってるってんならそれでいいのかもしれないけどさ。
いおりくんってばきっと難しい顔で聖杯戦争してるんだろうな。それであなたはどうする？
特に何もと言いたいとこだけど、この吉原を荒らされちゃ黙ってるわけにはいかないね。顔見せもなしに太夫のとこに潜り込もうだなんて連中、残らずつまみ出しちまっておくれ。
いいわねそれ。承知。この吉原の新しき女用心棒宮本武蔵が引き受けました。さあ吉原を荒らす不届き者とやら見つけ出しちゃいますか。
No, but he was
とは言って
historically
も
known to have
まず
multiple.
は地道な聞き込みからよね。
I've not heard that. Do I suddenly not know enough about Lincoln? I'm suddenly questioning things. But now we have Musashi and everything is awesome.
Oriko-san?
If you could fix one thing from Apocrypha, what would it be? I would just let Mordred kill Sieg. Honestly. That sounds terrible, but
Oriko-san?
him coming back to life and suddenly, you know, having plot armor out the ass was like, oh god. What was that? Seem to be getting a lot of odd admirers. Wait. There's dialogue options.
知っておりんす?
There we go.
高尾太夫。
そりゃ太夫でありんすし、あちきらとは扱いが違いせさんすよ。
I admitted I don't like Sieg. I mean, he got better in the APOC collab event in FGO, but yeah, I suppose that could work too. Give him better character development, you know, rather than just killing him off outright. One or the other would do. I don't care enough about the character to go either way. I don't care enough about the character, so I could go either way.
誰から隠れてるのかな?
Learned you didn't like Sieg in your Jean video. Well, I had to make that joke. But if I... at least one friend has heard a rant. And rants are rare. Why is Morgan a berserker? Is she more of a caster? Was it explained in LB6? Yes. And it's in the video, too. Alright, I thought I'd... There we go. No, I remember it was an event a couple... Hello, what did I miss? We are currently doing a Degression as Musashi, which is awesome. Wish I could just play as Musashi and kill everything.
ねえ、中店に店を出してるあそこの旦那、ものの
バカバカせ。
どうかしらね。そん
Well, this is the red light district. This is Yoshiwara. There's definitely a different kind of digression. I can just free roam. Alright, who's this guy? What's he up to?
そこの怪しいお兄さん、裏路地で何をやってるのかしら?
うわっ、脅かすなよ。借金取りから隠れてるんだ。あっち行けって。見つか
Didn't
ったら
we
お
do a
前
debt
に払
collector
ってもらう
quest
ぞ。
already?
そういうこと言っちゃうんだ。借金取りさん、お探しの人、ここにいるわよ。
Oh my
あ
god.
あ、なんてこった。
やれやれ、案の定外れだったわね。
Oh, well. That's our guy.
なんだと?
He seems a little invested in that situation. We're just talking to people at this point, it seems like. We're trying to find a suspicious character. But the way I see it, everybody's a suspicious character around here.
怪しい連中? そういえば、
Who gets
知
cheated
人の
with
集団をさっ
victories
き
more
見た
often,
よ。
Sasuke or Ku? I would say Ku. but definitely both.
珍しいからってんで眺めてたら、あそこの路地裏にあれは何か企ん。
Ooh, spotted foreigners, so they're automatically
路地
trouble.
裏に入っていく偉人の集団。当たりを引いたのかしら。
I have questions about that. I mean, but of course it's going to be, you know, foreigners and non-Japanese rather than foreigner-class servants, which would be... That would actually be a fun surprise. If we suddenly got, like, we're exploring this town, and it's like, yeah, we're trying to find suspicious characters, and then suddenly, you know, Cthulhu tentacle monster servants show up. That would be jarring as hell. You are correct. Ku did stall Gil for an entire day in the fake route.
間違いない。吉原に現れた巨漢。奴はサーバントだ。
How did you feel if Queen Elizabeth got added to
あるいは
FGO?
マスター持ち。
Sure, why not?
おそらくマス
I'm
タ
sure
ー持ち
what
だ。
she would be
奴は
exactly.
高尾太夫に従っている素振りが。
I'm assuming you mean the first one, not the
高尾太夫
one
は高名な遊女ではある
that
が、
died like 2
その
years
正
ago.
体、魔術師であったと
Oh,
考
you
え
do
るべ
mean
きだ
that
ろ
one.
う。いずれ
What
の
would
家
she
系の
even
魔
do?
術師なのでしょ
As a figurehead
う。時計
queen
塔と
most
関
of
わ
her
りのある
life.
日の本の魔
Pretty
術
much
師で
all
あ
of
れ
her
ば、
life.
およそ我らも把握している
Elizabeth
は
the
ずです。
First and
不明
well,
だ。
she would just summon
時
Drake
計
at
塔
that
と縁
point.
なき在野の術者か。あるいは日の本に特有の魔術を操る者か。陰陽道、
In that
修
case,
験
who
道、
wins more than they
はた
should?
また。
For the sake of argument,
な
only
んであれ、
servants would
報
count.
告をまとめる。
Well, technically, he turns himself into a servant, so I would say Sieg. He wins too
何番
much.
の船乗りさんたち、その話混ぜていただけるかしら。
魔力反応。サーバントか。総員、迎撃態勢。急げ。
Oh, these guys actually want to fight?
この私を知らないとは、どうやら調べが足りないようね。
Alright, time to mess them up.
ひらめいた。
We have a lot of these. Where the hell did all these guys come from? Were they just kind of like lurking in the back alleys or came out of all the buildings?
もらった。真っ向勝負。
He's got a freaking musket. Didn't they bring pockets? Sir. Oh, I'm fussing with the details. Archer Heracles would definitely be very cool. Murder! Welcome. You missed some homicidal talk earlier. Oh, one more guy.
教官の偉人の方が相手だったらこんなものじゃ済まないわよ。
ここまでか。
Ooh. Additional troublemakers appear.
なん
It's a snake monster.
この木に
Wait,
乗
is
じる。
this the
撤
assassin?
退。総員撤退だ。
ああもう追いかけたいとこだけど放っていたら街がめちゃくちゃよね。
If somehow Artoria got another class, which class would you give her? Yeah,
と言えばいいのだけど
Artoria getting another class. I'm sure we've never
見
seen
るから
that
に手
before.
強そうな
She's
オラたち
literally everything
これを仕
except
留めるという誘惑に
what
は
what
耐え
class
きれ
does
ぬ。
Artoria not have? She doesn't have Avenger, Moon
こ
Cancer.
たびはバーサーカーの霊気なればこればかりは仕方なし。
As everything else.
怪しきオロチ新面武蔵が相手となりましょ
Alright, it's fight time.
う。なで切りにしてあげましょう。
Well, we'd get caster, technically.
これなら南無天満台自在天神 仁王振りから昇天書行くぞ剣豪バットイシャナ大天書
Oh yeah, I keep forgetting they added a beast class. So yeah, I guess we don't get beast either. Wait, is this thing already dead? Damn, this character's nuts. This is why I want to play as her, because she tears stuff up.
ひらめいた
Boom.
当然逃げられちゃったわね
I do wonder what excuse they would pull for Avenger Artoria. Would it be like, you know, Artoria coming back from the dead and suddenly wanting to go after Mordred? Wait, was that the whole digression? Damn it.
おかえり武蔵ちゃん。大立ち回りをやったって聞いたけど大事ないかい？
ま、大した相手じゃなかったわ。関東風うどんの方がまだ歯ごたえありました。だからね、さぬきのいえいいわ。それにどうも向こうさん。
Avenger Artoria would be when someone steals her food? Absolutely.
吉原の昼と夜を牛耳る謎の術者高尾太夫、その情報を求めて躍起になっちゃってまあ。
私が吉原の元締めかい？ああ、もう笑わせてくれちゃって。元締めね。本当にそうならいいのにさ。私がもうちょっとは吉原をマシにしてるよ。
Good God.
区外なんて呼ばれないくらいにね。
But I go all into that in that upcoming video, so.
しかし、
I mean, admittedly, there's probably somebody else, but that's the character that's on my mind right now because, you know, I just spent the last couple days
日の元の出ですらないかも
going
ね。
after it.
もしもそうなら。
Mordred altar. Why
長崎あたり
would Mordred get vengeance on?
さすがにそいつは遠すぎるね。ああ、そっか。武蔵ちゃんは
Aside
知
from
らない
life,
か。
I suppose, but
近頃ね。
if somebody can qualify to be a Avenger against
のを
life,
許した港が
then
近
there's
く
a
にあるの
whole
さ。
long list there.
品川と横須賀。
海か、いいじゃない。今回はちょっとした遠出になりそうね。
頼まれてくれるかい、武蔵ちゃん。
ええ。
Her mom is Morgan, so
吉原にちょっかいかける不届き者の顔、バッチリ拝んでくるわ。
the moon is made out of
というわけで、笑いあり涙あり、手に汗握る冒険活劇があったわけです。
Oh, that really was the whole digression. That sucks. Wanted more Musashi
ともあ
time.
れ、師匠が戦ったのはおそらくドロテアの配下でしょうね。
ふむふむ、そういうことだったのだな。
Got some money and goodies. That's good. All right, next destination. Yagyu Sword Chronicles Spinlock. I'm pretty sure that's DLC. And then this is a digression, so we're gonna check this out real quick. Beast Artoria would be Artoria accidentally fusing with foe.
サーバントの気配があるぞ。
Oh.
ただ、ランサーのものではなさそうだ。今は捨ておくか。
今は時が惜しい。が、テズルをつかめるかもしれん。行こう。
We're gonna meet somebody. I like the sound of that. Who are we gonna meet?
より、こっちだ。
And of course, Saber's distracted by shiny objects again. Or is this a follow? It is a follow. Dashing ahead like this does not seem smart. But, you know, we just got ambushed, so of course I would say that. And this is way more important than whatever it is Saber is after right now. This is the most important thing ever. Oh, it's the Onmyoji guys again. What do they want this time?
シエモンと結んでいるわけではないか。
敵はやる気のようだ。切り抜けるぞ。
King Pelennor would be cool. They could definitely add more Arthurian characters. Though I am a little weary of doing videos on Arthurian characters by now.
Yurie!
Only have one more to do. Agravain. At least until they add more. And Musashi shows up. It's just Blackbeard 2.0. I certainly hope not.
しかし何故陰陽師どもがここに。
まずは確かめる。行くぞ。
Oh, I totally get that. Foe is awesome. We definitely need more foe. Pikachu servant when? They're gonna get sued if they do that.
良いでしょうか。
そんなことをいちいち尋ねる
Who the
な。
hell is that?
陰陽の術ならばお前の方が詳しい。
私の腕は兄に遠く及びません。万が一にもこの術式に不備があれば、兄や父祖たちに何と申し開きをすればよいか。
Is that guy covering his mouth? Or, yeah. It kind of looks like he doesn't have a mouth or lower jaw. What the hell's going on here?
僕にとってはどうでもいいが。
Well, whoever this guy is.
余計な面倒ごとには巻き込まない
Which
で
longer are you
ほしい
planning
も
on
のだ。
streaming? An absolute maximum I'd stop at 5. Because, you know, video's gonna come out at 5:30.
となると、
And I gotta
隣
set
の
that
男
up.
がマスターか。
Well, all I have to do is, you know, say release at 5:30. Everything else is finished.
その悪巧み、暴かせてもらおう。
随分とまあ。うるさいサー
Yeah,
バントも
I
いた
definitely
も
agree
の
with
だ。
that. Type Moon, considering Type Moon's a Japanese company, I doubt they would do something that would outrage people as Musashi is one of Japan's favorite figures. Yeah, they wouldn't do Musashi dirty. Western figures, on the other hand, they do that a couple times.
英霊相手にどれだけしのげるかは知らんが。
I guess that's just how it is, so.
僕は帰らせてもらおう。
Oh, this guy's leaving. Whoever he is. Oh. He's a servant. Whoever he was. He's who we detected here. What do you think of getting a lance or tamale? I mean, we have Archer Tamale who throws out a lance on several occasions, so we may not. I mean, I would have been fine with that, but with the understanding I haven't properly looked at Tamale. Though there isn't a whole lot to look at, to be honest. Yeah, everybody does have their native bias, but at least, you know, not make people who are frickin' legends, historical giants, make them absolute garbage. Unless you're just like doing it on purpose as a parody or something. Parody, I would understand. Should I skip to LB6? No, you should not skip to LB6 if you mean like skip past everything else. I mean, I know that the Lotto event story is coming up. You need LB6 to see the story. You can still do the free quests for the Lotto event, but, so that you're definitely in a hurry. You need to get better at dodging. These guys say that Titan is making gender swaps less frequent or more frequent. Seems about the same as usual. The thing I will say is they seem to be putting a bit less effort into the gender swaps. You know, whereas, you know, with somebody like Artoria, you know, they got into detail about how that would change her story, like what effects that might have. And these days we just get, oh, well, we gender flipped them because history reported us wrong or something. You know, they don't put as much effort into it as they used to. But I wouldn't skip to LB6 if you haven't done the other stuff, because at least you want to know the characters that you're meeting. Oh, what are we fighting now? Big skeleton monster. Is there any historical figure you imagine could be gender swapped? There is one, but they're already in the game. And they've already been gender swapped. That's Henshin Kagetora. That's definitely one. Because there's actual theory that Urasugi Henshin or Nagao Kagetora might have actually been a woman in real life. Can't prove it, of course. It's been, you know, 450 years or so, but it's definitely a neat concept. I'm always getting the wrong buttons between those two.
清き水よ。たゆたい流れ海へと至りて星をなせ。絶技発揮怒涛。
I like how we held back the MP until the end of chapter 2 because it was too destructive, and now we're just freely using it in battle, which, you know, is what I'd want to do anyway.
ここは潔く引きましょう。すでに支度は済んだのですから。
逃げられたか。ここで仕留めておきたかったが。
Yeah, Kindness was definitely interesting one to deal with. Though there were the stories that maybe kind of changed back after death, so you know, it's not completely crazy. I was talking about the, yeah, I did a kindness video already, so.
俺たちが調べたところで無駄骨だな。仕方ないが、この件は一旦脇に置こ
う。実に歯がゆいが、やむを得ぬ。成果の上がらぬことに時をかけるのは良くないからな。それにしてもあのサーバントは早々に立ち去ってしまったが、あの得体の知れなさ、なんとなくだが嫌な感じがする。
Answer Jean. Riders, the crazy guy. That was Castor.
良いぞ。
That guy who showed up with That's the only ones left of the main ones. Rogue Servant, who are we missing? The Saber we don't have his name yet, but we've seen him. Rogue Archers Arjuna, Rogue Lancers Ku, Rogue Riders Tamamo Arya, Rogue Caster we haven't met yet, Rogue Assassin is Li Xuan, Rogue Berserker is the big guy. So whoever that guy was is a caster, either the rogue one or the regular one. Though if it was the rogue one, it probably, yeah, I think that might have been regular caster. Alright, so where are we headed next? Is this just a giant map? This is giant map, actually. We'll just make our way out. This maze of streets that we're going through. Seriously, this place is big. There's also the 15th servant they were talking about. 15th was the pseudo who's like used the little sister. Buy food, you need it, if you need it. I probably do need food actually, but the food's all the way over there. Okay, fine. I'm just gonna run through this place. So it's kind of a maze. I don't. I already petted the dog, but let's do it again.
Yes, yes.
Do you guys think that we will get more? Excuse me. Get more fairy knights. No, I don't think there were only 3. Or Adam Ritomar is a fairy knight who's coming with the event. Or something. I haven't seen the event. I don't know how they handle it, but alright, we need to go find the food vendors here, because that definitely was a good idea. And that's not where we want to go. That's our stall. Now we're in the street areas. Here we are. This is where we would like to go. Petting animals gives you small HP back. I wasn't thinking about that. I was just thinking pet the dog because that's the right thing to do and the fun thing to do. Alright, where's the next vendors? Over there. Is there any... Let's just go down this way. Charlemagne is coming back too. What has been your favorite and least favorite sword style for Yurie? I have not seen fire very much, but it seems alright, I guess. Kind of indifferent on wind. The winner is the water one for sure, because it's quick, and I like the quicker attacks. Fairy Knight Astolfo.
Yes, yes.
Yeah, low HP fire sounds good, but it's also risky because of how much damage these enemies do. I don't want to get insta-killed. Maybe I'm just paranoid after my experiences with the Rogue Berserker, that boss fight we had to do. I don't want to get nailed for half my health at a single hit. Alright, where is our next? Down this way. whoever this person is first.
そういや
What do you think of the concepts of rogue servants in a grimoire? It's the first time I run into it, so it's... I like the idea of there being more people lurking around so that, you know, more interactions, but... I am curious why they're here and what they're up to. Do they just... I mean, maybe they just want to have more cast members show up. I'm using all my money. This game is it's going against my usual situation where I have all the money in the world, but I keep having to spend it all. I need a better way to make cash in this game by, you know, yeah, doing that. Thanks for coming along, I'll see you later. I definitely need to live up to that nickname in this particular game, but it's not going as well. They're not giving me as many options. Alright, I can make the Buddha statues, but no, I'd rather kill people for their money. That's more fun. And, you know, more in keeping with the homicidal entertainment I get into. This down this way, and then that's our exit. I think I'm good on food for a while. Alrighty, a secret... no. Let's go home. What? Oh, we're back home. Oh yeah, our house got scorched. Is there... like, is it even okay to go into this place, or... is it stable? I mean, they burned the frickin' house.
Yurieか。待たせてすまない。
いや、問題ない。
Rogues are in because it would be too quick of a game with 7 servants only. That's true.
さすが勘がいいな。ここはまあなんといったものか。
わあ、これもしかしていおりくん？
Uh-oh. Musashi's hanging out with them now?
こんな便利な霊装を持っていたのね。
師匠？
せっかくだし、
Yeah, because our house got torched. I guess we can't go in again. Or something, I don't know.
はい。
ほほ。
この通りだ。さすがバーサーカーの霊気で限界した人物だけはある。言うほど正気を失ってはいないと思いきや、そうでもないことを思い知らされた。旅慣れているというかなんというか、遠慮のないこと甚だしい。丼飯をかっくらって釜3つを空にし、その上うどんはないかと告げるものだから。なんともうちのクリアはてんてこまいだ。支払いは誰が持つべきかな。
丼とはなんだ？より。
碗よりも大きな器だ。米がより多く入る。
ああ。
しかし凄まじい退職ぶり。晩年の師匠の様子からは想像しがたいが、何分そちらの師匠は年若い。あり得る話だ。
しかし笑えるのはここまでだ。宣告など幾度となく幕臣の前に出ようと。
ごめんごめん、ちょっとばかり勢いがついちゃってたかしら。とはいえ可愛い弟子の頼みだもの。ついつい気がせいちゃうのは仕方ないでしょ。
あのまま放っておけば 江戸市中で少なからず人死にが出ていたぞ。
師匠。
大丈夫大丈夫、まだやってないから。
バーサーカーめ。ともかくだ。
This Musashi's a troublemaker, but I like it.
そちらの成果を聞かせてほしい。小石川の捜索はどうだった？妹子は見つかったか？
The fact that Toriyama could
小石川
qualify
に
as a certain
ランサーの姿は
detective
なかっ
makes
た。
me sad. That was earlier this year.
魔術師の工房があったぞ。おそらくランサーのマスターが使っていたものだ。
拠点か。
だが大半のものが持ち去られていた。残されたのはガラクタばかり。もう小石川には戻らんのかもしれん。少なくとも当面はな。
そっか。残念。
こちらからも報告しよう。今のところ幕府側に目立つ動きはないが、手の者が2つ情報を掴んできた。
ほほう。
紅玉王はそばにいるな。沖縄、すまんが江戸の地図を出せるか？
ん？仕方がないのう。これでどうじゃ。
一つ目は正気を失った侍たちが轟方面に向かっていったというもの。
正気を。なんだ、ユイの差し金か？
轟に何があるというんだ。確かに気にかかる。
もう一つは要人を含む一団が川崎方面に南下していったというものだ。
ドロテア、あるいはその配下だろう。横須賀での戦いを思えばアサシンとライダーの同盟も考えられる。
ライダーとつながってるならランサーともつながりがあるかもしれない。
そうなるだろうな。
じゃあ私たちも川崎大師へ急ぐ？どう？
アサシン側の罠とも考えられる。一団に偉人ありと見せたのはあえてかもしれ
I
ん。
would feel uncomfortable
待ち伏
if
せ
they
程
tried
度は
to
予
add
想しておく
him.
べきだな。
They're not going to, of course.
なら北から迂回してみる？遠回りだけど轟を確認しながら進めるわ。
ふむ。確かにそうだ。やるな、武蔵。
セイバーくん素直。もっと褒めていいわよ。
さて、どうしたものか。
Oh, they're having us make a choice. I think I'll go to this first place. Seems like the
轟へ向かうぞ。
may as well do that.
カヤがそこにいると。
あるいはな。この一件、小説が関わっているとすれば、ランサーから幕府の側へカヤが引き渡されているやもしれん。
わかった。行くぞ。
I
話は
definitely
決ま
do
ったよう
like
だな。
this berserker
俺たちは東海道より
Musashi
南へ下
is,
ろう。
you know, she's not nuts, she's just, you know, a
承知した。
little more
引き続
fight
き
happy
よろしく頼む。
when, you know, Musashi
で
was
はセイバ
already really fight
俺たち
happy.
も出よ
His choice affects Degressions. What, like, some are available, some are not?
う。轟には正気ならざる御家人か。
Alright, let's beat these people up. Destination is
敵か。油断せず行こ
is beyond that. And then
何かあるな。
Alright again. Is there yeah, there's our destination. So we just gotta get rid of some people first.
前に手に入れ損ねたお面があったな。カヤを助けたらみんなで
Needs to
買いに
pass a
行こう。
luck check to make a rational decision.
みんなで
That does sound fun, for sure. Alright, we'll go up here.
頼むセイバー。
任せておけ、より。
Looks like they're taking care of that, so I will go down this way to take care of that guy.
内畑さん。
やっ。
It's the most trigger happy to have a fight. How we always differentiate between homicidal and fight happy. Ooh. Well, homicidal is somebody like Moriaki Yoshi. He's absolutely hilarious. Well, that was easy.
相手が悪かったな。
Yeah, Rogue Saber's only popped up a couple times. Fight happy servants, you know, the ones that want to fight but not necessarily murder everybody. I'd definitely look into the Celtic servants like Skahak and what's his name? Well, all of them.
よし。
Ku,
敵は撤退したようだ。
Diarmu, but definitely Skahak. Goodbye, I'm going to finish eating
Yurie,
dinner and go to bed.
新手だ。
Okie dokie, thank you for
気を
coming
抜くな。
along. Wish I could have dinner, but I gotta wait a little while first.
お任せくださいまし。
Engage bars, sure, why not?
私の思い受け取ってく
Wasn't
ださいま
chasing
し。
the rider last we saw them. Yeah.
すまないが力を貸してくれ。
Yeah, because he showed up during the battle against the snake monster. Well, we can go there, we'll cut all of them off, but we needed 3 moves. But, is that what they're up to? But if I rush, can they finish it off, or are they just gonna... See, because I'm still linked to base. Here's some final questions. Out of all the servants, who would you trust the most with your finances?
どう攻める？
Well, I don't think I would trust Gil, actually, because, you know, despite the fact that he has gold and he's used to having all the money in the world, so he could actually be kind of careless, but he can just make more, so maybe actually he would be best. Golden Euro. Siegfried does, but I wouldn't trust him either. He would probably just apologize for using any amount of money whatsoever. Caesar, because he gives him Michael. Historical Caesar, not so much. Uh-oh. I have an error message. YouTube is not ready. Hope everything's okay. I'm assuming Serke from Camelot. He was the Seneschal, the money guy in Camelot, but why am I having so much trouble with this question? Sakamoto Ryoma? Not a bad idea. See, there we go. Just cut everyone off, and they're all gone.
特向かうぞ。より、あれはなんだ?
But insufficient affinity gauge. I'll loop around again, I suppose. Wait until Saber comes back. Well, Astolfo also has A+ luck, so... oh. Damn it. There we go.
戻ってきたぞ、より。この辺り、江戸市中とは景色が違うな。
Yeah, Astolfo would be dangerous because he could lose all the money in an instant, but he also has A+ luck, so it's like, you know, maybe while trying to lose it on the moon, he would suddenly dig up, like, a huge stockpile of it, and be like, oh, Astolfo, you know, you'd think Astolfo would lose all your money, but then suddenly he gets you all your money back. Or, you know, he invests it, and then because of his luck, he suddenly, like, wins the lottery or something. Ooh, somebody's either passed out or dead. Considering the setting, probably dead. Another large rural-ish area to explore. Okay, what's up with this guy? He was struck down by a single stroke.
の言う正気を失った侍の仕業か、あるいはこの死人こそが九段の侍であったのかだ。
So if Astolfo could ever figure out how to use a computer, why would he need to use a computer?
随分と濃い。あちらに続いているようだが、まずは確かめる。行くぞ。
Oh, fight time. Astolfo 100% will master social media's algorithm by pure luck and meme with it. That would be hilarious. Have Astolfo on social media, I think would be absolutely hilarious. Damn it, I want to see that now. We're not going to. That'd be some of the funniest shit ever. Oh, I really like Astolfo too. I mean, I know I gave Astolfo, I gave him up with B- something like that, but because of the cross-dressing thing not being a thing, but I do really like Astolfo, so, but I've said before, grades aren't comparison to how much I like the character. You know, I gave Oberon a D+, and I like Oberon, but I gave Galahad an A, and I think Galahad sucks.
九段の侍というのは
Which servant would gather the largest social media
と
following?
いうことは
Astolfo would definitely get the meme factories
轟に
going.
はユイの息がかかっているのだな。
Well, that's the thing. Largest social media following, you know, would it be the people would be the most fun to spend time with, or would it be the people who, you know, put themselves out in the real world and, you know, influence things that way? Because, you know, maybe that's getting too close to current events. See if you'll need amended. I've answered that question before. Oh, more dead people.
またか
I was probably too harsh to Salieri.
残らず事切れている。
I'd probably at least want to take a look at a lot of the earlier ones that I
慎
did,
重に進むぞ
because you know, I don't have a rubric, you know. I just kind of go with what it feels like. So,
ここに来て怪異とは
what seems like where the argument is headed. The grading is usually the last thing I do when it comes to
頼む
figuring out like
息を合わせろ。
what I'm doing for writing stuff up. So it's only at the very end that I figure that one out. Though usually while doing the research and the writing, I like get the vibe of like where things seem to be headed. Like, what does this character seem like? Sometimes characters end up surprising me, other times they do not.
受けてみろ
Speaking of surprises, started looking into Kyohime, because she's going to be next. That one's surprising me, because just how close that is. That's I still have to do more checks, but there's like almost nothing wrong with her. It's actually kind of scary. Like, I'm gonna have to try to find something wrong with her. Oh, next scene. Oh, here's our possessed red-eye samurai. Must kill the warrior. Yeah, oh yeah, they're definitely possessed.
武者何を言っている
That pretty much is
よく
the
わからん
gist,
が
actually.
刃を携えているからには毒払うぞより
Servant would you have as your own personal chef? Well, when you ask that, like, we've got the cook servants. Who do we got? We got Emiya, we got Boudica, we got Tamamo Cat. I'd fuck any one of them. I mean, I'd complain about Boudica's depiction, but, you know, her character's at least likable as a cook. I'd probably figure out just for the awkwardness in that. Regular Emiya is definitely up there. It would be between Emiya and Tamamo Cat. It depends on the mood I'm in. Because, you know, Emiya is reliable and, you know, the guy you want to have around as a friend and give you advice if you need it if you're doing something stupid. But Tamamo Cat's just fun. And sometimes fun is exactly what you would like to have. Yeah, Kyohime's story, or Astolfo. Oh, it's the Naomiyoshi guy again. Curse these feeble samurai. Yeah, why is this guy even here? Yeah, I don't know if I would trust Astolfo in a kitchen, actually. That could be bad. See, Astolfo could be really fun for, you know, random adventure and... Oh, hi.
はぐれのセイバー。
Rogue Saber.
武者というのは貴殿か。
剣士よ、共に八つ腹を滅参。
EX is not necessarily higher than A. It's my understanding of EX is that it's a special kind of madness. Rogue Saber is with us. Awesome. Let's see what this guy can do. I still don't know who he is. I have a theory that he's what was it? Kiso Yoshinaka. Because of what he said his MP was, but
Saber!
That is cool. Alright, let's play it. Let's see what he can do. Is he gonna be our friend now? I certainly wouldn't mind another friend. Especially if he is who I think he is. But going back to Kyojin, her story is pretty. It's definitely going to be one of the easier characters to cover because the story is very straightforward. There are a billion different versions of it because it's a story that's been told and retold about 50,000 times over the last 1,000 years. But oh, looks like we're getting our next scene. But the story beats of Kyorime's story is pretty much the same. And it's a relatively short story, so I'm thinking about it, like, because I said that I would do Caesar in 2 videos, and then I realized, oh god, Caesar's a nightmare to do a video on because he's Julius fucking Caesar. You know, you could do an entire channel talking about that guy's life. But, and everything around it. But, Kyuhime, talking about her story or backstory, I could probably knock that. That's a less than 10-minute video. I just might do that separately. I haven't seen what her bond CE is yet. My looking into Kyojin has been kind of like, I looked into her story, like the legends about it, but he's true. Yeah, the FGO Caesar wouldn't say that for sure. He should say that.
君の狙いはアッキというが、九段のアッキとやら、ライダーのことでそういないな。
He should have a bit of that. I mean, that may be one of the reasons why they didn't. I don't say this in the video, but one of the reasons they didn't. They made him the way he is. Maybe it's because they just didn't want to make another Iskandar, because he'd be kind of like Iskandar in a way. And negotiate his own hostage. Yeah, I did put that short up. It's not gotten as much views as I'd hoped, but hopefully it'll get more. I probably just need to make more of them. The next video, the next short I do on Caesar, I'm probably gonna be the one where that one will probably get more attention. Where he, in a political debate, thoroughly embarrasses his rival. He could say, there was a situation where there had been a coup attempt against the Republic, and one of Caesar's rivals suspected that Caesar was in on it. But, and so during the debate over that, Caesar was passed a note, and this rival, Cato the Younger, demanded that Caesar read the note in public for all the Senate to hear. And so Caesar did. But the letter wasn't the smoking gun. It wasn't, you know, haha, Caesar's part of the conspiracy. It was a love letter from Kato's half sister.
そこに奴はいるんだ。
So, that embarrassed him.
何故謝る？
I haven't posted the Caesar video yet. Caesar video is going up today at 5:30. After, no matter what, it's finished. It's done. It's ready to go. I finished it last night. What I put up was a short, and that went live last night. Okay, I need to. I'm sorry. I need to make sure, because I'm missing this conversation. Excuse me. He's after the rider. It's an ogre. Or an oni, whatever it is. Kanagawa. Okay, there we go.
Yeah. 貴殿は
Do you
貴
think they
重な
would do
情報を
Augustus
くれ
as
た。
bad as Caesar? I certainly
それ
hope
のみで
not.
俺には十分。
Though I wonder what Augustus would
心より感謝する。
be exactly. Like, would he be a
急ぐぞ、セイバ
ruler?
ー。
Ruler would probably work for him, actually.
言うまでもないかもしれないが、今の呼びかけは私に向けてのものであってな。
分かっている。行け。
ではな。
Yeah, I know I say that in the video. I don't think they know how to do romance. Like, which is really bad. It's the cultural separation is definitely showing when they talk about Rome, because if Type Moon was a Western developer, they would not screw Rome up like that.
そこにカヤがいればいいが。
Looks like, oh, Leyline business is continuing. Here's our next opponents. Yeah, Nero is Todoroki, interesting. Yeah, definitely have him guard the rear. That would be. I feel like it's the equivalent of not knowing how to do China. Yeah, or yeah, because China was definitely massively influential in on the cultural development of many East Asian nations, Korea, Japan, Vietnam, etc. So yeah, that's definitely a good comparison. All right, so where are we headed? So this guy's headed here. I want to take him out first. We'll go here. I'll cut him off here. Okay. Oh.
いきなり奨励地。
これはやられたわ。連中はそれを利用して。
だが一度見えればど。
Looks like we gotta split again. Yeah, let's do that.
いけるか。
あ。
He's going there. I can direct him if necessary. Oh, now they're using the increased number of... Okay, then.
敵の仕掛けじゃ。注意して。破れる結界があるようじゃ。
But where are the rest of them? It says there's 2.5, so... There... That one's there. Alright, so... Indirect you to cut this guy off here. He's fine as is. Let's take care of this. There we go. Because you get ancient, you do ancient China, and, you know, their cultural spread, but, you know, Rome's influence in Europe is absolutely gargantuan. You can't talk about European history without talking about Rome, like, at all. You can't talk about American history without talking about Rome. Because they explicitly modeled the building of the United States off the Roman Republic. And that guy's dead. Hello, welcome back. Yeah, that's true as well.
Yeah.
Okay, our next destination is probably go here, take this, because I can't take this yet. Get most of my Rome knowledge from DJ Peach Cobbler. I don't know who that is. Not sure if that's a bad thing or not, but okay, that's... I'm gonna have to intercept that guy. How do I feel about Romulus? I don't know how I feel about Romulus, to be honest. He seems like kind of a meme character, though. I'll want to do the interception. Yeah, he definitely feels like a meme character because of the Rome stuff, always saying that, which is fun. But, yeah, I need to dig into Romulus more. Like, I know bits about him, but not enough to, like, say either way. Yeah, that too. Like, what the actual hell is with the fact that Romulus is the best support character for Boudica, 5-star Romulus. That is a match made in hell. But definitely bomb Caesar. Boudica they also bomb. Nero is going to be very interesting because they definitely added stuff with Nero and they changed them up. And yet there are things they've thrown in with Nero that are surprisingly alright. Like the bride costume, for example, actually has a link to the real Nero, believe it or not, or at least the things that have been said about him. So I bet that one will probably be one of the bigger surprises I throw out when it's time for the Nero video. Is Nero Bride is actually okay. Because there's that story where Nero wanted to play the bride at one point, and so had a slave or something castrated. No, it's the other way around. He played the bride and married somebody, and then he wanted a wife, so he had a guy castrated to... Nero's crazy, okay? And also, that story may not be true. Because Nero is definitely a case of historians wrote mean things about the guy because they didn't like him. So it's definitely going to be an interesting one to talk about. And there's also a story about Caesar having done some stuff as well. That might be a short as well. supposedly he got in with a foreign king in his earlier years. But that was only a rumor. Did they ever mention Sporus? Who's Sporus? Is that a name I should remember that I forgot? Oh, okay. So that's what the name was. I'd forgotten what the name was. I don't think they're mentioned in Fate. I think that might be a little like, you know, the WTF factor might be a bit too much for them to mention that in Fate. But, you know, the reverse of the moment when Nero supposedly played the bride, you know, makes Nero Bride something actually viable. I don't think I want to stand near that guy. Yes, there's all kinds of crazy shit with Nero. Dolish is his mother, and more infamously the fire in Rome, which start the fire? Did it just happen and he took advantage of it? Nero's crazy, but he's interesting for sure. It's like, was he as bad as people said he was? It's definitely a mystery for me. It's something that I don't have answers for. I don't think anybody has answers for, because, you know, the historical records, you know, you only have so many resources. Caligula's gonna be another one. Like, was Caligula really that crazy? Or was it just, you know, because a lot of the historians, Tacitus is the one that went after Nero the most, you know, they tended to lean on the, in favor of the rich and the wealthy. And Nero was very popular with the common people, but less so with the nobility. I think Caligula may have been similar, but, you know, my point is there are questions about whether their reputations are deserved. I mean, they have their reputations. Caligula's crazy. That's what's been established. And Nero is crazy. That's what's also been established. Did you miss much murder? No, you didn't miss much murder. You missed some board game stuff, and now we're trying to go rescue the little sister. Yeah, the moon, which also connects to Diana, Roman equivalent of Artemis, is connected to the moon, I believe. Oh yeah, yeah, Rogue Saber also showed up. We actually got to chat with them. Yeah, the board games, the Leyline thing. I don't know if you've seen that in the earlier game, but where you move the pieces on the board and all that. Just making sure I didn't miss anything. Saber's being a little tsundere. A little bit. Probably not supposed to go this way. I wish I could. Oh, there's nothing over here except maybe. Is there some loot up here? No, there's no loot up here. Let's get out of here. Alright. It's fight time. Here we go. Morphos. What are they hoping to achieve by this? like a phantasm with Chiron because of the constellation. I'm not sure. It's been a while since I looked into Perseus, to be honest. I know it's kind of hard to believe, but you know, I am not in fact walking, reading Wikipedia, so I do forget things sometimes. Actually, so. I thought I dodged that. There we go. The only thing I know about Perseus and how they might do him in Fate is supposedly he might be a Shinji pseudo-servant, in which case he is Chengon fuel. We did. We got... JP got Andromeda. In the last Valentine's event. Man, this place is messed up. I bet the Lancer guy has been lurking around if everything's torched like this. Because he's definitely a fan of fire, and well, so am I. Oh, there they are. Alright, it's go time. I'm sorry, Jean, I like you, but your master needs to get his ass kicked.
Lancer, カヤを返してもらおう。
できない相談ですね。彼女はマスターにとって必要な犠牲なので。
貴様何を?
Yeah, that's...
これ以上の問答は
Sorry, Jean, I like you. I really like you, but your master messed with my house, and he took the little sister, so you're gonna have to die now. Or something.
まさかお主。そうじゃ。すべて思い出したぞ。
Does the book
いずこで見たかと思っていたが、よもやランサーとして限界しよったとは。
The book knows who Jean
なんだ
is.
おじいさん、奴の神明に心当たりでも。
奴の神名はジャンヌ・ダルク。かつて南蛮は
These
フ
guys
ラ
are
ンスを
Japanese,
救い
they wouldn't know who
し、
Jean is.
デウス
Not
に導
Edo
かれし
period
乙
Japan, at
女
least.
のはずじゃ。
南蛮には疎いが、なぜそうも歯切れが悪いじいさん。
Familiar. France at this point
あ
was
の勇気が
a
ごとき
major
佇
power
ま
in
い。
Europe. Louis
わし
XIV
の
was...
聞いた勇士とは。
How old was Louis XIV? He'd be young as hell at this point. He would be...
さては召
I
喚の
believe
折
he would have been a
マス
teenager
ターの願い
in
に染め上げられ
1652
た
because he
か。
took over in 43 and he was like 4, so...
戦う気がないのなら
Would that make him?
こちらから行きますが。
So like 11, 12, so early teens. That's how old Louis XIV would be at this point. So he's not yet rampaging through Europe, but France is the strongest country in Europe at this point in time. Because Spain is taking a severe beat. I mean, they're in the middle of getting it, actually. France and Spain are still at war at this time. 30 years war ended, but France and Spain will go at it until 1659.
読めた。
火の型。
Yeah, she doesn't seem like Jean Alter. You're right, she looks like Jean Alter, which, you know, of course I am. But, she does seem a bit like, regular Jean. So, there's definitely something going on here. Okay, maybe I should actually do something. Kamikaze, thank you. See, lads, she is Jean de Presso, not Jolter. She's definitely more subdued than Jolter is. matters since Yushuen summoned the tournament. That's true. And Yushuen died in what, like 1935 or something? He's one of the most recent servants in the whole franchise that we've got. Challenge her to a manga competition. John is so. Oh, it's go time.
たゆたい流れ海へと至りて星をなせ絶技発揮怒涛
Is this like Charlemagne? What's like Charlemagne? Uh-oh, she's starting some... Oh, it's just...
力を借りる任せなお互い好きに暴れるとしようぜ全ての灰に存分に暴れて
Oh, light my ass on fire. I wish I could. I know I'm not making sense anymore. I wouldn't mind this Sean and Geo either. Shelter Lancer, she's mixed with super leaning more towards one than the other, like Charlemagne and FGO. Maybe. I remember, I don't know enough about this character yet to... Like, all we know is that it's John, but it's a Lancer John, so something's going on here that's different, and she looks like Shelter, which is weird. Though, it's just me, she's not very strong. I mean, she's serving the first one. Oh, ouch, that didn't feel so good. That's right, I should look at that, at least for the people I don't know. I do genres. Very familiar with genres.
Lancer, you okay?
すかさずお湯でここまでですか一度引きますランサー待てカヤをどこに
奴は身一つで逃げ去ったカヤは存外近くにいるかもしれん今はこの辺りを探そう無事であってくれカヤ
If they kill the little sister, Yori's gonna go on a murder rampage, and I will be fully on board with that. I may be projecting my hopes as to... I mean, no, I don't want the little sister to die, but murder rampage sounds fun right about now. Oh, there she is. Well, she's not, like... I guess she's alive?
無事で何よりださあ彼女を連れて山を降りるぞ
I feel bad for Jean Depresso. She's weakened because of her master being an edgelord.
よりカヤはどうだ
まだ眠っている。少なくとも
I admit it, I am looking for an excuse to cause mayhem. Because, you know, the game is restricting me. It's, you know, it's a story game. I'm
まずは
following
長屋へ戻る。
the course of events. I don't have the
術の類
freedom
が
to
仕掛け
just
られていないか一度。
do things. Oh,
Yurie!
looks like it's fight time. Who are we fighting this time?
敵手ライダーか。
いや、今の攻撃は。
Wait, what the fuck?
君か、はぐれのランサー。厄介だ。
But he was just with
あ
me
い
as
にくと
my...
こちらは急いでいるんだ。
What?
構っている
And
い
what's
とま
with
は
his
ない。
eyes? Why? Is he like possessed or something?
待てセイバー。何か様子がおかしい。
これは
Oh, she's back.
来たかランサー。二度とカヤは渡さぬぞ。
はぐれをも差し向けるとは。
はぐれの英霊は拠点を離れない。長くは離れられない。という道理のはず。それが破られた。なぜだ。ランサーもおそらくあの顔色では事情を知るまいが。
You were supposed to destroy the dark side, not join it.
そしてそのマスター、行きなさい。
Revenge of the Sith was neat when it came out.
何？
死なれ
Yes,
て
I
は
am
困り
that
ます。
old. Thank you very much.
命をかけてその娘を守りなさい。
カヤを守る。
Wait, what?
当然だ。貴様に言われずとも。
It sounds like there's three sides
ここは
here.
ランサーの提案に乗るぞ。
Is Ku like not part of whatever
ここは引く。
Sajan is
カヤ
up
は俺
to?
が背負う。
分かった。ランサー、奴の相手は任せるぞ。
地脈を
Wait,
要
do I
石
get
の
to
代
play
わ
as
りとして
Sajan
展開
now?
するはぐれの英霊たち。
Mario, Mario, yeah.
地脈を通じた
I
干渉
don't
に
know
は
what's going on
著しく
with
弱い。
with Ku
脆
here,
弱
but
性をつく邪法、何者の仕業であれ捨ておけませんね。
so somebody drove him crazy. Yay, let's play Jean. Just de la Vierge, or my French pronunciation sucks. Attack with two spears unleashes a slashing wave. The ebony blades are shaped to evoke wailing ghosts of bloody battlefields. Interesting. Moveset seems like the usual business here. Okay. Charge. Wait, here we go.
眠りなさい。望まぬ罪を重ねる前に務めを果たさねば。道を開きます。
It's not my Jolt. My Jolt would be very dangerous. Oh, empty time.
希望はなく絶望のみが君臨する。トリステス・ドゥ・ラビエルジ。
My Jolter is bond 10. I'm trying to get rid of bond 11 because I've mentioned this before, but my problem is that I ran out of servant points. I can't level Jolter anymore. She's stuck at 116 because I'm out of servant points. So I have to get her bond levels to get her, because I bought too many 10s.
終わりにしましょう。貫く。
Most of the story. I'm glad to hear that. Yeah, for those of you who don't know, by the way, in the About section of the YouTube channel, I have my friend code on there. So if you wanted to add me, you can do that. Either as a follow, for if you're using story support. Sometimes I have actual friend slots open. I believe I have 3 of them open right now, actually, because I checked the list recently and saw some people who hadn't logged in for like 2 months or something, so I took them off. But I do tend to be a bit picky about friending people. Like, well, no. My only rules is that you have support characters, Castoria, Fighting Sky, Elbron, etc. You either have their skills maxed out at 10-10-10, or you don't have them on your support list. But I think a lot of people do that sort of thing. They don't want their looping to get screwed up because somebody didn't max out the MP charges on support servants. At least it doesn't sound unreasonable. He's almost dead. Oh no, I wanted to use the MP again. If you don't have the support servants, that's totally fine, actually. In fact, I'd actually rather somebody didn't have the support servants than to have them and not have their skills maxed, because that, you know, if you don't have the support characters, you know, you can't screw them up. So that's totally fine. What the fuck? No. What the hell? Even the meme Arya is possessed now, or has the crazy eyes? I mean, Arjuna is okay, because, you know, whatever, it's Arjuna. He shows up in everything. But no, don't let the mini Tomato. Oh, I can't. I guess she's like chilling in the back or something. I have so many questions. Someone who's even more stoned. Yeah, Tamari, she must have used something she shouldn't have. Yeah, I fought Arjuna earlier in the story and definitely had some trouble fighting him because of all the damn arrows. This fight brother couldn't beat on the hardest difficulty, I had to beat it for him. I hope I don't have that kind of difficulty. Though this guy's health looks like this is gonna take a while. Oh, I don't want to be anywhere near that. Buffs from Arya, Arjuna is now 15% of his full power. Certainly, just how powerful is this guy? Not dug into the Mahabharata, however you say that properly, but some of what I've seen is that Indian mythology is absolutely nuts. I think like the Great War that they fight in that story, I think I saw the list, this, like, the war had like over 1 billion casualties or some crazy number like that. I don't remember exactly, but they definitely go for the mammoth scale approach, which, you know, 1 billion casualties, what is this, 440k? I'm gonna have to say that in the video. No. Okay. Oh. Ouch. I hear Toronto Aria giggling. What the hell is she? Is she just enjoying this?
運が良かったな、いおり。来い。わかった。セット。こっちだ。わかった。セイバー。すぐに行く。だが今のやつは制裁を借りている。これなら切り抜けられるはずだ。出りゃ
Definitely not making this.
顔色が悪いぞ、ユリ。しっかり
I
手当て
just
してお
bought
け。
food. I'm running. Am I running low on food already? This guy really is training food.
力を借りる。
任せろ。息を合わせろ。行くぞ。よっ。こっちだ。待っていろ。
Yeah, the constant giggling is a little like what exactly is Actually, you know, what you guys said earlier is she must be loaded right now. She looks loaded all the time, so... Seriously, I need way more food. It's kind of... Oh crap. Wow. Almost got to use an MP. Yeah, that fight wasn't so fun. 'Cause, I just had to use too much food.
だらしないと言いたいところだが、今回ばかりはうなずかざるを得ない。英霊が脇目も振らず突貫してくるのだ。こんなもの。
Oh crap.
はぐれのバーサーカー。さすがにきついな。
ここは私が引き受ける他になしだ。より君はカヤを連れて戻れ。
だがお前であっても奴は。
はい、ちょっと待った。その手を取るのは早いんじゃないかしら。
師匠。
アーチャーもいるな。
テイさんたちと川崎大師へ向かう途中、南下してるっぽいバーサーカーを見かけてね。3人がかりで止めようとしたのだけれど、彼戦いの最中に苦しみ出して港の方に猛然と走ってっちゃったのよ。で慌てて先回りしたってわけ。
マスターはすでに港へ入り民を避難させている。あとは彼を止めるのみだ。
そういうことだからここは私たちが引き受けるわ。2人はカヤちゃんを連れてさっさと行きなさい。
So I get to play as one of those two? I hope so.
行くぞより。今はカヤの無事が何よりも肝要だぞ。
ああ。師匠、ありがとうございます。アーチャーも恩に着る。
もしも恩を感じているなら、私ではなくマスターに返してやってくれ。
さてと、それじゃあ引き続き共闘ね。人切り包丁に過ぎない私にとって頭の回る使い手の存在は大層ありがたいわ。
ありがたいのはこちらも同じさ。私は武芸で名を成した英霊ではないが、お前のような武芸者たちを束ね使うことはいくらか得意だからな。
へえ、その白石の美貌といいなんといいねえ。どことなく正体の想像もつくってものね。ならば受けたまわったアーチャー、この2頭せいぜい使い潰してみなさいな。
Alright, it's go
バナ
time.
弟子の前で大見え切ったんだもの。
Who are
き
we
っ
playing
ちりやら
as?
なきゃね。あ
Oh,
ーちゃ
it's
ん、
Musashi,
指示
of
を頼
course,
みます。
but I don't think
名
we...
称の采
No,
配
we
ってや
did
つを
play
期
as him
待してるわ
before
よ。
for his,
無論
backstory
最善は尽くすともお前こそしくじってくれるなよ。飛翔も核やといった威勢の良さは結構だが、さて斧を振り回す灯籠はどちらかな。
なで切りにしてあげましょう。テイさんが人払いしてくれて助かったわ。こう大暴れされちゃう港もただじゃ済まないの。さすがにここまでの怪力は想定外。彼普段はこんなのじゃないんだよ。
加減を忘れたか。加減は外れた。いずれにせよ今のことを改めて知る必要がある。そういうわけだ。
I don't know, but I should find
し
out.
ばらく好きに戦う。
Because, you know, I imagine I would
倒し
have
てし
to...
まっても構わん。
Oh, right.
できるならば
The charge crap.
へえ、そういうこと言っちゃう。
Yeah, I've fought you a couple
気
times
にさせ
now,
る
I
の
know
が
it.
うまいんだから。
Alright, I am
ギュッ
so
と南
tired
天
of
満
you.
大自在天神。この一刀こそ我が空洞、我が生涯。異謝な大天将。加減はしないわ。敵も去るもの、あなたの本気がここまでとは。
そこまでだ、バーサーカー。それ以上戦えば霊覚に傷がつきかねんぞ。おとなしく下がっていろ。何、お前のおかげで奴の暴走を止める算段もついた。
Oh?
軍師の指示はちゃんと聞くべきね。わかりました。彼を頼みます。
So you got a plan?
さて、誘い込むべきは南の港あたりか。まず虎を山から離さねばなるまい。行くとしよう。半信半疑する者は誘うなりとも言う。
Not quite as cool, but, you know, this guy's alright. Just showing you he's cool. Snipe these jump.
デイネイの中とし
Oh, got suplexed.
奥の手だ。焼き払え。この一撃で逃がさん。
Okay, didn't give me enough time to jump that last one.
その程度か。その程度か。
Ow.
たやすい。 野郎焼き払えよかろう無限の家系受けるがいい突撃合戦焼け落ちろ
Hurrah! Burning. Oh, there we go. There's a berserker going insane. Like this guy, like he's got the red, but he was already a berserker. It's like, what is it? It's like you can barely even tell the difference. It's just who he's attacking.
ならばあとは火を放つのみ。
Oh, he's back.
安心するにはいささか早いぞ。マスター、手札を一つ切る許可を。気を見誤るなよ。
ああ、力を見せてやれ、アーチャー。
背中を押してやる必要もなかったな。豪気果断、新種果敢、それでこそ我が主だ。轟け石壁戦火溶乱毒。
So, yeah, this is the battle he's most famous for. So, he's setting everything on fire now. It was like an expanded version of the other Battlefield MP. The ship chains. They link the ships all together, which also helps spread the fire.
Oh! 痛い目を見てもらおうか、強戦士。
So did he waste him, or he just... Oh. In the meantime, we have these two.
神奈川港、なかなかのありさまだ。目を背けても構わんぞ。この光景、デウスの使いにはつらかろう？
いえ。あがないぬ罪咎がまた一つ。今はただ祈りを捧げましょう。
Alrighty then. Mysterious servant. Oh, showing up in the loading screens at least, but... The sister is back! Or... Wait, where are... Oh, it's the house! It's... Did they fix it, or is it just surprisingly a bit less messed up than we expected? Or did they only torch the outside? Oh, repaired.
ひとまずはなんとか。
相当に骨が折れたがな。ランサーめ、覚えておけよ。
それで、吉原のバーサーカー
Yeah,
は。
that's right. We gotta mess those people up. Because just because the house is fixed and the little sister is back doesn't mean we're not gonna go after people pulled that stunt. We got some heads to crack.
そうか。
俺にはあのバーサーカーが戦いを拒んでいるようにも見えた。やはり何者かに操られていたのではないか。
俺たちも数機ばかり目にした。
ああ、はぐれの英霊たちには起こり得ることが起こっている。我らと戦った者たちも皆交戦のさなか進銀し身もだえていたぞ。
強制的な支配と操作でしょうね。それぞれの拠点から離れて神奈川だもの。とんでもない異常事態だわ、これ。
多くのはぐれは斧が紐づく土地から長く離れてしまうと限界を保てなくなるのだったな。
さて、果たしてこの状況、誰が仕組んだ？本来、英霊たちは高位の存在だ。英月の力なくしては、魔術師とて従えられない。それを同時に複数操るとなると、よほどの難行であり偉業と言えるだろう。無論、その手の宝具を持つサーバントがいるとすれば話は変わってくる。
Or at least a couple of our rogue servants lose their mind.
アサシンのオロチを操っていた。
操るといえば、ユイもだな。人を操っている風だった。だが、
辻褄は合うっぽいけど、でもいろいろ引っかかるわよね。
ああ、せっかくカヤを生け捕りにしたのに、そこに多数のはぐれをけしかける意味がない。
これは決定的に情報が足りないわね。こういう時はもういくら悩んでも無駄。ご飯食べてから情報を集めてみないと。ってことで私、一度吉原に帰ります。じゃあね
ー。師匠、お気をつけて。
いや、もう行ってしまったぞ。風のような人だ。
さすが師匠だ。女人であってもまるで変わらない。
つくづく気ままな。だがまあ、俺も彼女と同じ意見だ。俺たちは引き続き死亡の正体を探ってみよう。
Who did we see? We saw
いより
we saw Lancer, Archer, Rider, and Berserker. We didn't see Assassin, Caster, or Caster is still a mystery. So we didn't see all the rogue servants lose in that fight. But perhaps they're just waiting for them to show up. And the little sister's awake, or... Yep.
ガヤ、大事ないか。
セイバーさん、どうしたんですか？そんなに慌てて。
カヤ、お前覚えていないのか？
覚えてないって何を？
今日は朝起きて森で兄ちゃんの稽古を見て、そしたら長屋から煙が出て、それであれ？
お前は俺の言いつけを聞かず長屋に向かった俺たちを追った。そして敵にかどわかされかけたのだ。
嘘？そんなことがあったの？
あったんだ。肝を冷やしたぞ、カヤ。
だが敵は残らず追い払ったからな。こうしてカヤもすっかり無事だ。何も案ずることはない。
セイバーさん、二人とも迷惑かけてごめんなさい。
カヤが無事で何よりだ。それ以上のことなどあるものか。本当に君が無事でよかった。
そうだな。だがな、カヤ、これに懲りたら以後はちゃんと言いつけを守ること。いいな。
わかった。もう絶対迷惑かけないよ。約束。
頼んだぞ。
うん。ごめん、兄ちゃん。
いかがなさんしたか？なぜここに戻ってきなす、土帝様。
土帝。
神奈川港での計りごとに邪魔が入った。
土帝 was the family.
武蔵ちゃんは
He's a descendant of Abe no Seme.
それは申し訳の
So
ござんし
he's
た。
somebody famous.
けんどあの子はわっちの言うこと
He's
な
got
ど。
that.
分かっている。
I have no
貴
idea.
様を責めに来た
Maybe
わ
it's
けではない。
see-through or
こたび
you
は
know,
あのはぐれを使わせてもらった例に来た
or
だけ
maybe
だ。
he's blind, or maybe he's
さようでありんすか。
just, you know,
例など
sees through a sen-
土
whatever it
帝
is.
様の
It's,
ご随意に。
I don't wear those kinds of
言わ
things.
れ
and-
ずともな。何も企
I
ま
would at
ず
least hope you could see
ただ
through
私に
it.
従うといい。貴様の願いは叶
Ooh,
う
the
と。
plot thickens.
吉原区外からの女たちの解放。永月に願いをかけずとも私が叶えてやろう。
誓ってくださんすか？
無論。
ははん、なるほど。それでいろいろ知ってたわけね、太夫。
ちょっといいかい、武蔵ちゃん。確かめたくってね。あんた、私と土帝様の話を聞いてたかい？
まあそうね。
Well, she's supposed to be the bodyguard,
ま
so
ったく武蔵ちゃんは。
you know.
ごめん太夫。でもね、あの男は信頼できない。
そうさね。
太夫。
そんなことは百も承知さ。命どころか何もかも無駄遣いするかもしれない。けどね、願いが叶うなんて言われちゃ
I'm guessing that's what it
諦
is.
めら
That
れないんだ。
they were either unaffected or they
元
were
より
simply
戦
just
う
too
術
far
な
away
んか
for
な
us
い
to run
私
into
さ。
them.
それでも何
I'm
の
sure we'll
運
find
が
out at some
義
point.
の参加者に選ばれちまった。私にできるのは武蔵ちゃんが勝つように祈る他にはずるく立ち回るくらいなのさ。 だからと言っちゃなんだけど、義なんざ気にせず、あんたは思いっきり戦いなよ。遠慮はなしさ。したいようにしておくれ。何せ武蔵ちゃんはバーサーカーなんだから。そんなあたりでどうだろうね、武蔵ちゃん。
おおむねはぐれの英霊は掌握した。いずれすべてが我が元へ下ろう。
So this is our
故に
sneaky mastermind.
今は良い。術式の完
And
成
he's
が先
together
だ。
with whoever this guy is.
おごれるものもなんとやらとか言ったか。
Guy
お
who
前が兵
vaguely
器に
looked
なら
like
な
his
けれ
jaw
ばい
was
いが
missing.
な。何にせよ僕の出番が早々に来ないことを祈る。高俊はいるな。
はい、ここに。
我らは場所を変え術式の支度を整える。高俊、お前は留守居せよ。
承知しました、兄上。どうか本会を果たされますよう。
I don't know what those guys are up to, but it's trouble. Seems like there's a lot of people in this world right now that are gonna need to be beaten up.
では腹も口くなったところで
Jamon for burning the
今日は
house
ど
and
うす
taking
る？
the little sister.
より。
Now we got these guys for
はぐれのサーバントどもを操
turning
る
Ku
何
and
者か
Arjuna and
その正体を
Stone's
暴きたいとこ
Tamamo
ろだが
into
手
enemies.
がかりがない。
And Rogue Berserker, but
動きようがない。
he just I've already fought him like 3 times, so it's, I'm kind of used to him being an enemy at this
案
point.
外そうでもないかもだ。
その口ぶりは何だ？君何か思い当たることがあるのか？
ああ、そうだ。
Magic
一晩考えて
resistance.
思い至った。
It does make a difference. I don't know if it
ゆうべ
works for what's going
あの
on
場に
here,
集わなかっ
but
たはぐれがいる。それは何故だ？
おお、術が効かなかったはぐれか。あるいは
かの術式の何たるかを刹那に知ってその場で抗ってみせたかだ。
there we go.
あり得る話だな。
So our remaining
なら
ones
拙速といこう。
are
行くぞ。
Saber,
若
Assassin,
旦那のもと
and
へ。
Caster are the rogues that, well, and Boss,
若旦那か。
the ones who
あまり顔を合わせたくない相手だが。
either have high magic resistance or they're just too cool to be possessed. Though,
仕方ない。言っ
though
てやるとも
Ku,
な。
well, no, Ku always gets screwed over. Alright, it's go time. What happens now? First, we're going to see whatever's out here. Is,
やるか。
renovation business. Is there anything? No, I have no money. Unfreaking believable. I have no money. That's against the law. I guess I can make some of these carving things or whatever. Probably be very bad at it, but
揺るがぬ地のごとく。上々の出来栄えだ。
なんと見事な。
there we go.
鋭き水の流れのごとく。
なんと見事な。
燃え盛る炎のごとく
Oops. Damn it. I screwed up. I still haven't done Ataraxia. I really need to get that on that. Like, what the hell? Damn it. I screwed up again. Look at my amazing key matching skills. I believe it is, actually. I heard something to that effect that Ataraxia is getting some kind of remaster. Damn it, I need to get this one right. I'm getting cocky. See, I'm not used to hitting these keys in this manner. I'm used to, you know, directions. Damn it! Seriously? I screwed up the last key. I know this is riveting gameplay, but I'm stubborn like this. I've not played Ataraxia, so I don't know the, what's in it. I almost got that. I am planning to do, ever planning how to do it accurate. This character is from Samurai Remnant. Yes, I am. That's part of the reason why I'm playing the game in the first place. I'm just not that fast. I have no idea. Yay! Finally. No, it's not my it's hitting keys. I'm not used to hitting them in that manner. Alright, hopefully this one isn't as bad. As bad. You came back to me carving statues and showing off just how bad I am at hitting keys in the right order. This is amazing how bad I am at this. Yay! Alright, I managed to get all 3 of those ones, but I only have 4 of those left, so I may as well do them all. Let's just use them. I know this is riveting. Riveting gameplay right here. This is absolutely what you all came here to see.
やるではないか。
吹きすさぶ嵐のごとく。
And then I... Wait, I did hit that. Now, maybe I shouldn't be using all of these, but you know, we're already here, so let's just do it. Charge. Alrighty. Is there one more?
吹きすさぶ嵐のごとく。
And there we go. Awesome.
上々の出来栄えだ。
なんと見事な。
Alrighty, that's enough statue carving. And I can sell them. And let's do this, get some XP. Or XP buff, I suppose. Blip. Alright, alright.
おお、やるではないか。
Okie dokie. Now let's leave the riveting gameplay and go back to the actual gameplay. You can now play Battle Recollections. What are Battle You can initiate Battle Recollections. You can once again... Oh, neat. So, redo fights. See, they need to do this for FGO. This is what they need right here. They need you to be able to do old story fight content. You know, the recollection quests we're getting are nice, but we definitely need more than that. Alright, let's see what I finished. Shells. Alright, there's some more money for us. And there's Gil, he wants to do something. Oh. Hello, boss. Or Gil, or... He's hanging out with the kids again.
やはり、夕べの術を逃れていたか。さすがだ。
そうと分かれば、早速聞き込みだ。ほら、さっさと済ませるぞ。
どうした雑種ども。食うに困り我が蔵を満たしに来たか。
いや、こたびは違う。貴殿に尋ねたいことがある。
ならば昨晩のあれだな。一斉に今日を発したはぐれどもについてか。
なんと、知っていたのか。
我が千里眼に見通せぬものなどない。貴様らが必死に戦う様。なんとも愉快であったわ。
Oh, he's being a dick again.
なら話は早い。
But it's at least we don't have to tell him the
ゆうべ無
story.
事でいられた。
He's gonna say he's too awesome to be affected.
貴様、そのようなことを聞くためにわざわざ俺の元へ来たのか。俺は唯一にして至高の王。凡俗な英霊どもとはそも格が違うのだ。格が。 我が輝ける魂、魔術師ごときには触れることすら叶うまいよ。わかったか？緑なす黒髪のセイバーよ。わかったならば、二度
I
と
mean,
船舶
he is
の
a
問いを
jerk,
投げ
but
る
you
な。
know, he's still fun. Like this, at least. He's
帰ろ
not,
う
you
ユ
know,
リ。やはりこ
he's
やつ
not
を
doing
訪
what
ね
he
る
did
べ
in
き
the
では
Fate
なかっ
route
た。
of Fate Stay Night, at least.
まあ待てセイバ
You
ー
know, the way he was with Saber. That
Oh,
wasn't
そういえば。
cool at all.
思い返せばあの夜、俺と同じく縛られぬ魂が一つうごめいていたか。
おお、
あれは確かここより西の、そう小石川あたりだった
I definitely liked
小石川。
Caster Gill as
そこに
well. I
支
don't
配を
remember
逃れ
him
た
in
英霊がいるの
Extella.
か。
It's been too long since I
さ
played
てな、
Extella. It's been like
そう思
what,
うなら
5
ば
years.
おのがめで確かめるがよい。
無論そのつもりだ。恩に着る若旦那。
礼などいらぬわ。俺にとって貴様らは当世を開かずに過ごすための玩具に他ならん。故に貴様らせいぜいシャニムにあがくがよい。そしてこの俺を楽しませよ。
There's the laugh.
やつめは気に入らんが、まあこたびのみは感謝してやらんこともない。
まあおかげで道が開けた。小石川へ向かうぞ。
You haven't watched a Red Heaven's Feel? You should take care of that. Heaven's Feel is great. Alright, so where's he's just off the bus, of course. Gotta talk to him. It looks like he's gonna send us on another quest, which was... Yeah, let's just do that now.
遅い！遅すぎるぞ雑種ども！
なんなのだ。君に呼び出された覚えはないが。
たけ！いついかなる時も王の要求に応えるのが真の役目であろう。
確かに。あ、いや、私は貴様の真ではないぞ。言ってやれより。
他でもない若旦那の言だ。あまり目くじらを立てるな。
より？
まあよい。貴様らに命ずる。
No, but the visual novel's on Steam now, so you can get that no problem. The movies, well, they were in the theater. I have them on Blu-ray. But yeah, my Blu-rays, it pisses me off. I've said that a couple times by now that you know, I have all these Blu-rays, but the encoding on the discs prevents me from recording footage from them. So I can't use Blu-ray quality for the videos.
神奈川港ということは先の騒ぎに関わりがあるかもしれん。
そうか。ともすれば九段の商人はすでに。
奴の商う品はすでに我が宝物庫に収まる定め。
Yeah, I'm not gonna ask you
忠実
how
なる
you
重
would
木
watch it
の手によ
otherwise.
ってな。
That's not my business.
その任引き受けましょう。神奈川港の様子も気になる。ここはおとなしく従っておこう。
ほう。下僕が板についてきたで
I
はない
did
か。
play the remaster,
ならば
what was
特
it,
有
like
形
a month and a half
雑種
ago?
ども。
It was definitely fun to go through all the bad endings again. Just how many times Shiro gets murderized. Alright, Degression. Wait.
何をほうけている。
Okay, we're gonna sell stuff. Alright, Bishamonten's Bishamon statue. It's not Bishamonten.
悪くない。悪くない。
Oh my god, look at all these fuck ups. I get to sell them my fuck ups. Yay. I am so bad at pressing buttons in the right order.
この柄ま
At least I got
悪くない
getting some good money though. And I don't know what any of these do, so I should find that out honestly.
また来るがよい
Yeah, in the Fate game, Fate Stay Night, there were 40 bad endings. I'm gonna beat these guys up. I need to... I mean, to be fair, my craft is pretty bad, so, I mean, I screwed up so many times. Kind of embarrassing. My glorious skills at hitting buttons in the right order. I'm no good at that stuff. No, there are 40 bad endings. Unless you're counting the different endings for the actual route, which technically don't count as bad endings, but they're not, well... So, in the game, the Fate route has only one ending. Unlimited Blade Works has 2 endings. One is the ending you see in the anime, the other is kind of a... I call it the harem ending, because that's really what it is. And then Heaven's Feel has the main ending, which you get for, you know, is what you saw in the movie, and the other's a much more bittersweet ending. I'm not going to say anything more than that because they said that it's not actually... It's blocked off. I have to go around. So there are 5 complete endings, and yeah, there's also the last route, but that's once you unlock everything. And then 40 bad endings, where either Shiro either dies or otherwise he drops out of the war in some way. Most of them he dies. Or you get the superhero ending, which is like, you know, better at than cross dodging. There we go. He's in my way. Dealt with.
Yes.
This is the real reason why we beat those guys up. We had to take care of the cat. But they were in our way, so we had to remove them from the scene. Homicide in order to pet the cat. That is a worthy cause. Let's buy some more rice. Nom nom nom. All the way. Was there another? There's another shop up there.
Yoく来たの。
なあ。ごめん。早く。なあ。
Alright, let's start. Let's get back to the story. We've done enough shenanigans so far. Well, no, we have to do the boss thing. Whatever it is he wants. There are some, but I've been kind of distracted because I was doing all the crafting business, but there's a conversation going. We're talking about casters, it looks like. That they're not. Casters definitely need some prep, but what is that? By Long and the Crimson Demon has been unlocked. Is this our other DLC? Looks like it. Vassal's Duty, Foreign Fighter, Nasakusa. Alright, well, let's... Oh. These ones are red, so... and... Okay. Let's take care of this, because we're already doing it. And we'll take care of all these other ones, because they're red. That means they're gonna expire if we move on in the story, so... Oh, hi! I didn't do it. I wish I had, but...
あんたらここ危ねえぞ。用がねえなら近づかん方がいい。
I do have some business here. We're here to... I already forgot, but...
そいつは諦めな。こうも燃えてちゃ進めやしねえって。
I guess save because after chapter 3 you can't access DLCs. And somebody earlier said I should do the DLCs in chapter 4, so what the hell? Alright, let's just put out the fire. We're just showing off magic in public now. The rules about magic are just totally being violated now. Look for Phantom in the fire, that'll determine if you're dead. Oh, because I set Phantom on fire. Phantom is the least watched video I have. Or of the accuracy series. I don't blame him, nobody cares about Phantom. I don't care about Phantom. At least Phantom is easy to do. Okay, so... we'll go up there, I'm gonna beat somebody up. Oh, okay, we're not gonna beat someone up yet. Yeah, 1650, was it 51, 52? Alright. Yeah, that's right, Salem Witch Trials are 2 decades from this. Of course it's on the other side of the world, but... Yeah, magic is definitely, or use of witchcraft stuff comes up. Alright, well, since you mentioned that, I won't know if we're going to the end of chapter 3, and I don't want to look up what the trigger is for that, because that's going to spoil me. But if you're right that we can't do the... yes, we saved him. We are the rescuers here today. We totally didn't cause any of this. Aww. I wish I actually had. That would have been fun. I'm sorry, what was I saying? I'm getting distracted again. Casters. I'm trying to do too many different things at once. My brain is starting to not function. There's someone over here, and hi. Oh, DLCs, right. Yeah, should do all the DLCs. Wait. We're definitely gonna do them, so... I want to do them. I bought them. I freaking better, so it'd be kind of a waste if I didn't do them after buying them. some loot. There wouldn't happen to be a cat lurking around here, would there? Because that's more important than rescuing people right now. I wish it worked that way. Eat rice balls to heal my brain. If that was the case, I'd eat rice and nothing else. I mean, that's tempting as is. Rice is yummy, but... Alright, let's find the last guy. Oh, time to get rid of another fire. Do the Kaon Command Championship one first. Okay. And here's our last person. Hi.
Hi.
Put my brain in the rice, but then I would have to remove my brain from my head, and that's I don't think that would work so well. I think that would be trouble. Sense magical energy. And now he's running off again. Fire to get rid of. You take your brain out and you put it in food? Wait. So you put your brain in the rice and then you eat the rice. You eat your own brain. Is that what you're saying? What are you, Kyubey from Madoka? The guy who freaking cannibalizes himself? That was freaky shit. I realize that's from a show that's not related. People might not get the reference.
海へと至りて星をなせ。絶技発揮怒涛。
Well, I'm not planning on. I mean, I don't expect to blow past chapter 2. Tomorrow I'm gonna be DLC. That is planned, by the way, is to do a stream tomorrow as well. See how that flies. Because the idea would be to add more than one day a week, so Saturdays, of course, the day we're doing this now. Sunday's a good day because people are off, but I put the poll up for weekdays and Fridays. Were said to be good as well. 3 days in a row might be a bit much, and I was working on a Caesar video anyway, so...
The
goods were almost damaged. They weren't damaged. That's good. Wasn't a very dangerous fire then.
ああ、そうだが。もしやあんたら旦那の忠僕ってやつかい？
断じて忠僕ではな
I
い。
think the DLCs are... Okay, now this is getting confusing.
天使の使いで来たのは
It's
確か
like
だ。
do the DLCs or not do the DLCs or do them in chapter 3 or do them in chapter 4.
例の品は我が忠僕どもに取りに行かせよ。
That totally sounds like
旦
Gilgamesh.
那が言ってたんでな。
No spooky stream for Halloween. What would I... That's a question. What would I do for Halloween? I haven't been thinking about Halloween. What spooky thing do I even have?
やつめ、初めから使い走りにするつもりだったな。
さすがは若旦那。手のひらで転がされてしまったな。商人は無事で品も手に入った。報酬があればまたうまい米が食える。
そうだ
That
な。
expression.
よし、バビロニアに戻るぞ。
Alright, let's bring Gil's stuff back to him.
若旦那、依頼の品預かってきた。
よくやった雑種。やはりこの品、我が宝物庫にふさわしい。
言うだけは
I
言
need
う
a
ぞ。
spooky game. If I was gonna do a special Halloween thing, I mean, I'm sure I've got a spooky game somewhere on this list, but I'd have to look for one.
だが貴様らに何の不利益があった？労働の対価を得られるのに代わりはあるまい。それに任の他にも神奈川港に足を運ぶ意味はあったであろう。
それはまあ若旦那のこの口ぶりは全て見通していたのか。やはりただものではないな。
さて次はどのような任を与えたものかな。いっそ異国にでもやってみるか。
異国。
Oh, they wouldn't be let back in if they left Japan.
さすがにジョークが過ぎる。
ともあれ、こたびの座興も楽しませてもらったぞ。褒美をくれてやろう。
Well, Halloween's only a few days away, so I mean, I could pull up, but I'd have to get on that like right away. Okay, first we're gonna turn around, beat up whoever's here, and then we're gonna move to the next Degressions. That's not what I was. That's not what I was going for.
水の型で行く。出番だ。
Silent Hill 2. You know, I've never played Silent Hill 2, the original, which is weird because it's one of those. There are a handful of games I wish I had played at some point in my life that I just didn't. And the Silent Hill 2 and 3 are on that list of games I wish I had played when they were current. I think it may be a little too late. There's the other Degression. Okay, we're gonna go pay him a visit then. But yeah, they released the remaster or whatever not so long ago, and apparently it's not completely terrible or something, or I have no idea, but I was thinking about that actually as a possibility. Maybe that would be the right choice, because that's a recent release too. Because otherwise I'd just pick something old. Yeah, I'd play it. Definitely. Oh, hi. He's just chilling. And his eyes are... Okay, so is he back to normal now? The scariest thing you could do is gotcha pulls on FGO. Oh wait, no, you're not gonna do what I think you're gonna do, are you? Also, but I'm not gonna do any gotcha pulls. The next character I'm rolling for is Melu when she comes back in December, so...
師匠、はぐれのバーサーカーを一体どこで？てっきり彼は先の神奈川港での一戦で姿を消したものだとばかり。
聞いて驚きなさい。なんと彼、自分の足で吉原まで戻ってきたの。
show off roles when Melu comes back, or I don't have very much course though. I have to get lucky.
もしや正気に戻ったということか。
I think if they're gonna give us Samurai Remnant Musashi costume, which I really want them to do because I like this costume, they have to somehow bring Musashi back into the Fate plot, FGO plot, but they kinda, you know, the whole Data Lost thing.
道中で逃げられた。
They did use Musashi a lot, so the trial quest,
本当に大丈夫なの
Shimosa,
か？
Anastasia,
もちろん
Summer 4, and then
私と再会
Olympus,
した
of
時には
course.
すっかりいつもの良い子なバーサーカー殿だったもの。きっと今回はついつい気がせいちゃ
I
っ
need
た。
to read the log. Seems like he's just chilling.
師匠を信じます。それで何故ここへ？
それはねえ、
Oh,
どうしてでしたっけ？
yeah. Though you may not want to talk about that if with NA players around. I know about something in
もう
that
恥ず
regard
かしがり屋さん。ほらほ
Ordeal
ら、
Call
ちゃん
too,
と自
but
分でお伝えなさい。
I wouldn't talk about that one. And I don't know much of anything about it either, to be honest.
バサカ。
I only know
一
that
体
something
俺に
happened,
何用だ？
but that it's temporary.
うん？
Casters, that other conversation about casters, Morgan is a powerful caster, extremely powerful, but it's Lost Belt Morgan, she's turned into a berserker. But, you know, she's a berserker that acts like a caster, so maybe that works, because she definitely messes people up. Cersei's fairly dangerous, but we've only seen her a few times. Da Vinci doesn't fight people very much. She just... Wait, what's going on here? He just gave us a thing. I already forgot what the thing was.
それじゃあ私もおいとましようかしら。
I don't think she should be a ruler. I
またね、
don't
イオリくん。
I don't get why
それ大
Morgan would
切
be
に
a
使ってあげ
ruler.
てちょうだい。
Makes no sense to me.
待ってください師匠。これは言ってしまった。
Maybe if it was as Vivienne, perhaps the Lady of the Lake, that would work.
も
But
しや脇差しの例ではないか？ほら、先日拾ってやっただろう。
ああ。
やつめ、意外と義理がたいところもあるのだな。ありがたく受け取っておけよ、より。
I suppose you're right. Disconnected. That's annoying. That's something else I have to deal with is the, yeah, there was a brief blip, it looks like. That's what I get for Wi-Fi, but I don't have a choice. There's no hardline internet connections here. It's stupid. You'd have to, like, no.
これはどうだ。
来い。分かった。巻き込まれるなよ。
押し切る。
Yeah, I don't know what I don't know why it briefly drops like that. I don't know if there's anything I can do about it. I'm sorry about that. Okay, looks like we did our digression with Rogue Berserker, which was really just talking to him. And looks like we'll be headed out to... That's a block. Headed out to our next location. It's midnight for me, so I have to go. Have fun. Thank you for coming along, and have a good night. I do worry about it, because I don't want to, like, at least would like the streams to be, you know, I know I'm kind of not the most entertaining person in the world, not yet at least, so at the very least I'd like things to be stable. Oh, Li Xuan. This isn't 18. Who even is my internet? Tellus or Rogers? I can never tell. It's one or the other. It's somebody. I forgot already. Oh, we're fighting him again. Oh, and he's gonna beat my ass. And he's... Well, there we go. Should enter a food eating competition. Oh, you're talking about Yurie for eating all those little things? Wait, where? Oh, there we go. There's my real food. Yeah, that's my understanding as well, that rulers are people who shouldn't want the Grail. That they're meant to be the arbiters, the people who can oversee Grail wars. So people like Jean. Though Amakusa is a little weird in that sense because, you know, he wants the Grail. Honestly, the ruler class is a little confusing at times. It's like, he wants the Grail, but okay. He's gonna eat all my food now. Wait, he's got red eyes. So he's crazy. Yushoan has lost his mind. So what's the deal here? We're just beating him senseless until he wakes the hell up. Who's the biggest glutton in fate? You know, everybody's gonna want to say the OG Saber is. A more mean-spirited person is Caesar, but I don't talk that much about that, by the way. Most of my objections to Caesar have very little to do with the side issue, but yeah, meme-wise, it's definitely Artoria. But I don't know, this character, this Saber, is kind of seeming like a contender because she seems to talk about food even more than Artoria does. And this is an actual serious plotline. Artoria is a food freak, mostly as a joke. It's a hidden passive skill Saber there. Damn, this guy is a prick. That's true, I remember that. Welcome back. All my food again. Because I can't dodge his moves if I get worth a damn. He attacks very fast. Seriously, come on, let me... Is there a trick to doing better? That's fine. There we go. And okay, he's just gonna take off. So he's possessed. Or whatever the hell's going on with him.
まず間違いなく奴もまた操られたはぐれだとすれば
他のはぐれと連携を取っているやもだろ。言われずともわかる。
奴が向かったのは
There's some
北
servants who you think
上
would
のあたりだ
participate in Halloween.
頭の隅に止めておこ
One qualification
も
be
はやこ
anybody
こに用
who
はない。急ぐぞ、
enjoys
よ
the
り。
fun. See, that's a question that feels like it gets answered because we get actual Halloween events every year. Or, well, not every year, but most of the time. I mean, we're doing a Halloween event right now. I mean, it's not really a Halloween event, it's this weird, water, whatever the hell it is. I already forgot what the plot was of this current event. The, Mount Liang, or whatever the hell it was. That probably doesn't speak very
カヤ
well
が
for...
略視の浮き目にあったその夜
Oh,
彼女を救うべく力を尽くしたイオ
a
リ
digression. Or, I know this
一
is a
方
digression.
イオリと別れた彼の盟友たちも
But,
カヤを探
yeah,
して
Elizabeth is the
東
big
海道を
one
南へ
for
とひた
the
走ってい
Halloween character. That's gonna be another one. Interesting. Elizabeth. But she's in Triple C. I don't have Triple C. And I heard that's where she got most of her characterization. Before she became this
南に向
weird
かうに
idol
つれ
singer
怪異の
character.
数が格段に増えているこれはいかにも敵の拠点に
okay,
近
so that
づい
would-
てますって感じ
Yeah, so for the Halloween events, Elizabeth Bathory is the big one that always shows up.
二人とも遅かったじゃない
Then you get
あい
got
に
a
くだけ
couple
ど
others.
もう獲物は残ってないわよ
Cleopatra was in there. Osakabe
何が
Hime
獲
was
物
in
だイノシ
there.
シ侍
Then
俺
you
たち
had
が何のため
Oniland,
にこ
which
こに
had
来たか覚えている
Shuten.
か
Fifth
無論
was...
いかに
what the
強
hell was
戦
the
士の霊気と
fifth?
いえどそこまで冷静さを書いてはいません
Was
と
that
も
when Imaginary Scramble first came
い
out?
おりくんの妹子を助け出すそれと
And then sixth
獲物は
was
残らず
the
余さず
was
切り
Jacques
捨
de
てる
Molay and the Cinderella and
ダメだなこれは
Zenobia, and then this year is the
イオリたちは轟方面から
this Mount
俺たちは
Liang,
東海道
the
沿いを探索しつつ
Huyanzhou
川
and
崎へ
who or
そういう
those
話だっただろ
people.
怪異
Whoever
大
they
地に
are.
熱中している場合ではないぞ
それはそうだけど今夜は妙に怪異が多
Send
いと思わない
Elizabeth to the cube
どう考
compactor. She
え
didn't
て
have so
も
many
こ
rank
れ
up
は明ら
ports.
かに異常だわこの気配の
Oh
大元を
yeah,
たどっていけ
she's
ば
got the
私たち
Extella
が
side
探し求め
stories.
る相手に
I've
勝
only
ち合うか
done
も
one Extella side story, and that was Gawain's, and I did that
まな弟子
for
の
the
危機
Gawain
にちょっ
video
とばかり
because I
急ぎ
heard
立
there
っ
was
てしまっ
something
たの
there,
は
and it's
確
like,
かで
oh,
す
I
けれ
better
ど
check this out myself.
皆様こちらにおられましたか
So I'm gonna have to do that for
あ
Elizabeth as
な
well.
たはテイさんとこのなるほど石膏ってわけね
Somehow I'm gonna have to
玉蓮
get
何があった
either see somebody else's play
神
of
奈川
Triple
港に
C
て
or
イオリ殿とセイバーがはぐれのサーバント数奇と交戦しています
はぐ
yeah.
れは基本的
I
に
think everybody's got a
自
little
分のいる
side,
べき
or
土地
all
を
the
長
side,
く離れることがで
like
きない
aside
と
from
聞
the
いている
main ones like Nero, Tamamo, and Altera. I think everyone else is a
限
side
界を保
story.
つだけでも精一杯だろうまして戦闘などもってのほかだはぐれ自身が望んで仕掛けたように
I'm gonna have to find some way to see what happens in Triple C.
考えるよりも見に行った方が早いわね。
あ、またか。うちのせがれたちよりよほどわんぱくだぞ、あれは。
向こう見て
I got what you meant. I don't send any servants to the cube convector unless I have them at MP5 already. So that's a hard no for me. I may not be the biggest fan of Elizabeth, but I wouldn't do that to her. I mean, I don't even do that to... Oh, we're fighting him again.
あら、あなた、今ははぐれのアサシンなのでしたっけ？そのただならぬ様子を見るに話をしに来たってわけでもなさそうね。
Li Xuan isn't very interested in talking. But at least if we get to play as Musashi this time, it's going to be much more fun. Rogue Assassin, the veteran fist fighter. Alright, let's tear this guy up. More servants. I imagine we have... Oh, you're like referring to like Li Xuan because he's not alive. He hasn't been born yet. I think he's just been brought in as an addition, but like he's definitely strong. She wouldn't be. I want to beat him up.
この一刀こそ我が空洞、我が生涯。
I think maybe how it works is servants have a base amount of power normally, and then depending upon where they are in the time period and whatever, they get an extra boost of power as a like Musashi would be, you know, have decent abilities, but she's in. I mean, this is only after like 10 years after the real Musashi died, so their fame would be astronomical. Laser beam. Honestly, I don't care that much about Li Xuan, if we're being honest. I've never been indifferent to him. I'm guessing old Xuan, because he just seems kind of cool. Like, but I've run into younger Xuan, Extella Link, but I'm not really.拳にも足にも正気を書くというか、本来はああじゃないはず。あれじゃまるで誰かに操られているみたいな。
無事のようだな、バサカ。その様子でははぐれのアサシンも片付いたか。
ええ、でも逃げられちゃった。撤退するだけの理性はあったみたいね。
Heracles would have an extremely big popularity boost.
急ぎ神奈川港へと向かおう。イオリたちが無事であるかも気にかか。
Also, in case anyone missed it, this happened. This digression is the night of the rescue mission. I don't know how much fame boosts give exactly. The one example that's in my head of fame boost that you can actually compare is Vlad in Apocrypha. Because when he was out on the land during the battles, he was incredibly dangerous. But as soon as the battle moved to the Semiramis' Hanging Gardens, he couldn't beat Karna. Karna was beating him up, and that of course led to him getting forced into being a vampire. Which is so fucked up. But that's the one that, yeah, because Apocrypha takes place in Romania, you know, which is where Vlad, ruler of, or the leader, the human Vlad, not vampire Vlad, would be the most famous. So he was very powerful there. Alright, so that one's done. Looks like just got this one next, which is another Musashi. Yay! Alright, let's do this. Yeah, then the cardboard beats Karna with, you know, an extra sword that he somehow pulls out of his ass or whatever it was. He just somehow manages to get an extra sword, somehow. That was one of the worst moments of Apocrypha, honestly. That he just, you know, pulls a sword out of nowhere and kills somebody who's should be borderline invincible. Nope, let's not. I already did that one. Let's get to this food vendor. Let's buy their food too, because we could always use more food. Oh yeah, that happened too. Yeah, he had Astolfo save his ass with Achilles' shield. And then all of a sudden, you know, he had Balmung and he was transformed into Siegfried, and then he used the sword that he had, but then he lost that sword and he had to rush into Karna, and then suddenly he had his other sword. I mean, you could go, I can't do it right now, of course, but you can go like frame by frame, and Sieg should have been disarmed. Because that sword, can we not talk about Apocrypha? Oh, it's fight time. Yeah, I've not shown, we may have to compare that, but I don't know. Unrivaled Fletcher and Koji. Fletcher. Well, I mean, we are in Yoshiwara, so this guy spends a little too much time here, perhaps? Is that what this is about? You want to see a video of me roasting Sieg? I mean, people have heard me go on rants about Sieg before. Like, I remember there was a, I don't know if it was summer or the event right after it, but there was an event where I was trying to use Sieg for the 90++ or 90+ or something. I don't remember what it was, but I was trying to use Sieg for a quest and he just couldn't do it, and I absolutely raged at him for a bit. One night. I just would not stop trashing the guy. For completely unrelated to the plot, it was just like, I was getting mad at the servant Sieg, because he wasn't doing enough damage for my liking. Anyway, where are we headed next? Down there. There's Musashi. Okay, so we'll head back down there, go beat those guys up, and then say hi. Oh yeah, he also gets Fran's MP as well, which is, you know, what the actual hell. That's what I'm referring to. They don't know about that. This dog does not want to be. There we go.
気持ちいいか。
ほーら、怖くないぞ。
You can always. I mean, there are parts of Apocrypha. I liked the first half of Apocrypha. You know, when before the BS parts and the amazingly boring romance between Sieg and Jean, before all that stuff happened, Apocrypha was pretty decent. Only like 4 hours. I will have. You're right. I should. Maybe after the digressions are wrapped up and something, I will have to stop because, you know, we are kind of pushing the time a bit. But also, you know, can't go beyond 5:30 because the Caesar video has to go up. I have to make sure that goes live, and so at maximum, absolute maximum, the stream's gonna end in about 40 minutes.
なんでしょう。
But let's see what Musashi wants from us first. Wants to go shopping, but it's Musashi. I want to hit somebody. Come on. I want some violence.
察しの良さは相変わらずね。話すこちらも楽ができるとい
I
う
mean,
ものです。
unless the
買い出しは私の仕事なんだけど、今回ばかりは私には荷が重くって。
Actually, like red teams group more than blacks. Yeah, I liked red a bit more too. I mean, they had all the cool characters. They had a lot of the cool characters. They had Mordred. Oh, that was alright. Carno's cool. Achilles is cool. Shakespeare was at least fun. Semiramis. At times, Spartacus was kind of whatever. He was weird. Yeah, well, it's more of an opinion poll anyway.
なぜ高尾は来ないのだろうかと思ってな。そこまで
See,
忙し
Kentucky
き
would have
な
been
の
cool.
か。あるいは敵に狙われるのを危ぶんでいるのか。
そうね。
Suited
どちらもあるけれど。
Siegfried got killed
そも
off.
そも太夫っていうのは、そう簡単にお
Chiron
店
I
の
didn't
外を
like.
出歩けるものじゃないの。 買い物どころ
Vlad
か
was cool.
門
I
さ
liked
えくぐれない。
Vlad. Astolfo was great. Aviki Braun,
俺は吉原には明るくないが、
he got redeemed
彼女たちはめったな
Anastasia,
こと
but
で
he
も
was
な
a
ければ
dick in
大門を通る切手
Apocrypha.
さえもらえないとは聞いた。
Jack was...
そういう
I'm
こと。
kind of mixed on Jack.
まあどうしてもって時にはこっそり
Fran was
私が連
alright,
れ出
but
してるんだけどね。
you know, she was one of the first ones to get killed off, so didn't get much.
そういうことであれば、きちんと買い物をして
Anyway,
こ
I
よう。
got sidetracked. What is it that we're... Oh, right, we're going shopping.
太夫は何を所
I
望
don't
な
know
のです。
why Musashi wants to go
吉原で
shopping
は手に入らない
for
品
her
と
master,
いうと、
whatever this is, but
いくつかあるのよね。後でリスト見せてあげるわね。
リースと
ああ、品目をまとめた覚書みたいな。
I'm at least
ごめんごめん。
relieved that Jean hasn't really interacted with Sieg
そ
and
れじゃあ行
FGO.
きましょうか。
Jean's
い
kind
ざ
of done her
品
own
川。
thing ever since. You know, more fetch quests for Musashi. And now that thinking about it, after we may actually finish after this digression.
で、
That's probably a
そ
good,
のリス
good
トとやら
moment.
には何と記されているのだ。
こんなところかしら。
まず商人のところに行ってみましょう。
助かるわ、ユリくん。それじゃあエスコートお願いね。
はい。エスコート？
あれさ、何がご入り用で？
キャラの油、品川海苔、それからべっこう串。 ここに置いてるかしら。
お、運がいいねお客さん。ついさっきいいキャラ油が入ったところだよ。ただ他の2つは品切れだ。すまんが他を当たってくんな。
ならとりあえずキャラの油だけいただくわ。
That's a berserker Musashi. I don't know if it's. I mean, she's not in a summer costume, obviously, but
油で何をするのだ？
it's like it's another Musashi.
それで敵陣に火を放つのか？
Now that is a good
そう
idea.
そう、厄介な敵も油をまいて火を放てば。じゃなくてね、違うわよセイバー君。これはね、
But
髪を
I
まとめ
wanted to
るた
use
め
the
の
oil
瓶
to
付
set
け
somebody
油。
on fire.
髪型で流行りの
It's for
品なん
hair.
ですって。
Okay, useful, but
そういうものか。
I prefer the fire
もしや
approach.
高尾のまとう香りは
I feel like what the antagonists was supposed to be was that John acting more like the average person or TT was like.
気合いには明るくありませんが、随分
I
と
mean,
値
they did
が
that for
張り
one
ますね。
episode,
そりゃあもう。
but
でもタイフったら
the rest
い
was
つも
just
山吹ちゃん
really
たちに使
awkward.
わせ
Like,
てあげるものだから、
うん
減りが早くってね。
just forget it.
ってところでキャラの油はゲットね。あとの2つはどうしたものかしら。
So they keep going like that after.
海苔なら品川の浜で作っているので、そちらで手に入るかもしれません。串については分かりませんが、港であれば珍しい品もあるか
Alright,
と。
she did go by Yurie in Summer 4. I remember
そう
that.
いうことなら港の方に行ってみましょう。
Of course, Summer Musashi. It was my first
こっちの
MP5
品川もなかなか
SSR,
面白いわ
so
ね。セイバー君、お先。
definitely somebody who showed up a lot in my
待て、
Caldea.
武蔵。
二人とも行ってしまった。
Oh, fight time.
わーお、これはまた切りがいのありそうな。買い物だけじゃ物足りないって思ってたところだったのよね。
I've not seen Bane Extra last encore actually. I've seen parts of it because, you know, the footage for the Drake and Dwayne videos, but that was it. I haven't watched it properly.
怪異切り放題。腕を磨くのにはちょうどいいわね。任せろ。
But I probably right because that was
こちら
that
も
was
武蔵に負けては
awful.
おられんな。行くぞ、より。
It's the most like
早く、鋭く。
躍動。
隙を見せたな。畳みかけろ。
looks like we have some more friends.
怒涛のごと
Last encore because of course there's always. We think we'll do it more often because, especially with Gorako, because Gorako is fun, especially when that's Patreon Carnival is definitely a step in the right direction. What the? I'm getting eaten. No.
気持ちよかった。それじゃ買い物に戻りましょうか。
あの笑みの輝きたるや。やはり。
ほほ。
Hello everyone, I have come here to say Melusi. Hello there. Well, now you have said it. I'm not sure what you mean by that, but maybe I'm just this is something that is known. Oh, there's a food shop over here. I'm going to get
いらっしゃいませ。
at least the current meal.
ごくごく。
Did something weird happen? Did I repeat something that... Oh.
またのお越しをお待ちしてます。
Do I have to kill this guy? Might have to. But first, the cat. Hello, welcome. We're currently petting cats.
ういやつめ。
No, Rogue. Ooh, it's extortion. All right, time for to rescue this guy, which means we get to kill him for a good reason. Justifiable homicide. It's awesome.
ならず者の相手なら慣れています。
なんだ女。おい、お前らやっちまえ。
Well, a lot of them. What are my theories and the identities of the Sandra service? Well, a few of them have been. Yeah, they do not know who I am. It's terrible, terrible move they just made. Boom. So, Sabers kind of been given away already because, you know, that was the New Year's. They were the New Year's servant, so Yamato can figure that out. Archer, Joyu, Lancer, Jean, some variety. Rider hasn't been identified yet. Caster hasn't shown up. I think he's dead. No, I gotta hit him again. Oh, he's gone now. Oh!
南無天満大自在天神仁王栗から昇天将行くぞ剣豪バットイシャナ大天将
Some kind of caster has shown up, that's for sure. Whoever that strange guy is, who seems to be like playing mastermind or whatever the hell he's up to. Assassin is some snake dude. I'm not sure about him.
ありがとうございます。銭も品物も持ってかれちまうとこだった。
こっちが好きでやったことだもの。気にしない。それより別
And
行の櫛を
Berserker
買い
is
に来たんだけ
Musashi,
ど。
obviously. For the rogues, it's a saber that we've just run into. I still think he might be Yoshinaka. I don't know what else. Like, I don't have many clues.
よくわかりませんが、随分とまた可愛らしい模様だ。
Rogue Lancers, Ku. Rogue Riders, Tamamo Arya.
この櫛はね、
Rogue
太夫が使うわけじゃないの。
Caster hasn't shown up yet.
太夫から
Unless our
カムロの
mystery
声
guy
の
is
贈り物
actually
だそう
Rogue
よ。
Caster.
いつもよく働いてくれ
Rogue
るお礼に
Assassins,
ってね。
Lishuan, and Rogue Berserker is
よし、
dude
あと一つだな。
who we keep having to fight every once in a
あ
while.
いつらには手を焼いてたんです。
Alright, one more. And then we can wrap this up.
Oh, お侍さん、品川の海苔はいかが？美味しゅうございますよ。
確かに美味しそうね。それいただくわ。
ありがとうございます。また買いにいらしてくださいませ。
Well, that was easy.
ほうほう。これもま
What
た
tune is it for
随
you?
分と値が張
I'm
るの
assuming
だ
you mean
な。
time. Answer is 4:37 p.m.
手の届かない品だ。
Yeah, I am actually about to wrap this up, so I'm just finishing up this digression, and that seems like a good time to stop. Yeah, we were talking about that earlier, that it is a little weird that Li Xuan is here, because he died in like 1935 or 36 or something. 1930s. So he's way past the timeline here.
とにかく最高に美味しいのです。確かにまあ海苔はお高いんだけど、あれカムロの子たちも私も大好きなのよね。ほうほう。それはいずれ私も。
Yeah, Li Xuan is one of the most recent characters for sure. I think Tesla died after he did, but he might be. And then there's Voyager and technically Enya. Those, you know, Type Moon original.
他の子たちを気にかけて自分のことなんて二の
I
次
mean,
なんだから。
Tesla died in 43, so I know somebody. I believe 43 or early 40s for Tesla. So World War II was going on at that point. But he had already done what made him famous before that, so of course Anastasia was 1918, you know, when she and her whole family got popped. Rasputin was 1916. He got murderized in a hilarious, well, the legend is that he got murdered in hilarious fashion.
まあ、会うべくしてあったのかなとは感じたかしら。
Yeah,
カメラごときがわしの邪魔をしよって。無礼打ちだ。
1943, so Stalingrad was surrounded, about to fall. Wait, what the fuck is going on here?
そこをどけたゆ。お前を切るつもりはないぞ。
毒もんか。この子はやらせないよ。
Somebody's being a jerk.
これはこれでよいな。今宵はナマスを魚に飲むとするか。
Oh, is this how Musashi was summoned?
なんだ貴様。
そうね。
Looks like it.
機嫌の悪い不動明王かしら。
妙だと泣け女。貴様も切り捨ててくれる。
And he's dead.
下道旗本。切り捨てごめん。
Okay, that's definitely gonna be the image
流
I
れ
use.
流れていずこの江戸か。慣れた霊気と違えども腰の二頭は変わりなし。不動明王になり代わり神面武蔵が成敗立てまつった。笑いながら誰かの尊いものを踏みにじる、そういうのが一番嫌いなのです、私は。
あんたは
1915 for
サー
Saito?
バントバーサーカー。
Damn, he lived a long time. I know he was, you know, one of the few Shinsengumi survivors. I know he was around for quite a while, because the picture we have of him is as an older man,
あなたが
much older.
私を呼んだ人？
もうちっとまともな偽名はなかったのかい。亡くなった御仁、しかも男の名なんてさ。
I don't know about. Do I plan on doing both roots before the I don't even know anything about like roots or endings for this game yet. I know that there are multiple endings.
ま、何はともあれ。
But
ひとまずはサーバントらしく。
remember, this is the first time I'm playing the game, so my knowledge is pretty. I've deliberately not sought out spoilers.
なんて思い出話はさておき。 今日はありがとう。おかげで助かったわ。
Yeah, I got that much. That the guy was after a kid and he was being a complete ass, and now then Musashi shows up and takes care of him in the proper manner.
Musashi と高尾は仲がいいのだな。使い走りをして嫌な顔一つない。むしろ嬉しそうなくらいだ。
I think that is a video idea. Servants that lived the most recently. Of course, I'll have to mention the fact that Voyager is technically still alive. I mean, a satellite, but... Yeah, why not? It's not a bad idea. I should probably make the sheet showing categorizing when everybody was alive anyway.
そうだな。それはそうだ。
否定しないんだな。
Yeah, I'm not counting fictional characters. Oop, we have a scene. Who's this?
More 少し辛抱しとくれよ。いい薬が手に入ったんだ。すぐ良くなるさ。お薬。大丈夫。きっと効くよ。
エーゲスとはままならぬもの。術者ならざる女に令状を与えるとは。己が役目は分かっていような。ただ私の指示に従え。願い叶えたくば。
Yeah. I have mentioned before that Yoshiwara is the red light district, so all the
いい旦那に見受けされて外の世を見るんだろ。なら飲みな。元気になって夢を叶えなよ。
One of the Muramasa stories is that somebody took one of his swords and went on a killing spree in this district, so you know, it's bad enough to have to deal with the usual difficulties of that kind of life situation without having to worry about somebody going on a murder spree because of a apparently cursed sword.
みんなを助けるんだ。この義を使って。けど、そのために土御門様にすがって、武蔵ちゃんの力を頼んで、何かから解き放たれても、別の何かに縛られちまう。武蔵ちゃんだって流れ者だ。
Weird glee at homicidal behavior in games.
ここにとどまってもらうわけには。
Okie dokie, we're gonna, yeah, it is kind of a downer note to end things on, but yeah, we're pushing the limits of time at this point, so we're gonna stop here. Okay, saves a game, push right, and 22, almost 23 hours in. Alrighty, thank you so much everybody for tuning in. I'm gonna try to continue this tomorrow, actually. I mentioned that I'm gonna try to do more than one day a week, so I'm gonna start this up tomorrow. The video on Caesar will be up at 5:30, so that's about 45 minutes from now. So hope to see you again there. If not, you know, take a break, chill, see it whenever you like. But until next time, take care. Kamikaze, thank you. Okay, I'm shutting it off now.